like infinite Deku Nuts, infinite sticks. I mean, it's great that I have sticks, but it's not like super useful. Bruh. What the hell, man? Not cool. Not cool. 5 rupees. These people are just trying to extort a child, is what they're doing. I don't agree with that at all. The jerks. Well, there we go. And out of bounds we go. Look at that beautiful sky. Let's go. Even with the camera, we still did it. Even with the camera being locked, I still did it. Let's go. Oh yes, this shrine. I forgot all about it. Oh my god, she's getting nailed by 2 guardians. Serves you right, you bitch. Serves you right. Nobody liked you. The fact that you hated on us for your flowers is what you deserve, you bitch. Suck it. See, sometimes this thing... Gotta have those jittle physics. We need to get you a voice changer too. Oh, I can already do that. I can already do that kind of thing. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it here. Pitch.
Okay. Oh, no.
Move that over here. Move that there. I don't know why, but that one gets me all the time.
Hi.
The easy way to say yee is to say yee. Yay.
Cool, it fell in the water and died. Beautiful. Ha ha ha. They don't even know I'm here. Suckers. Boom! That guy fell in the water. That was great. That was too funny. Fucking random explosion. Easy, I knew you were waiting for that. That's so funny. I really don't want to deal with you, Toon or Dark Link. Fantastic. Get them. Yay. Land at the tip. First try, come on. I've done it. I've done it before. Not my mom. Can't tell me what to do. your belief was highly misplaced. Was very. All right. Let's have ourselves some fun, shall we? Let's go. How's it going, you wonderful, amazing, crazy people, you? Hey.
Shut it be. This is my show. Oh, Nia.
Okay, that's not nice. That's not nice. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic Monday. I took caffeine pills, so I've got some energy now. Hope everyone's doing well. Whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Over the last day or so, I've been recycling old clips, creating TikToks, creating YouTube shorts. Things seem to be going well with that. So hopefully we'll start getting more people. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But anyway, today I wanted to try out a new game. I had thought about it. I had contemplated. I had looked up the stats. I know that this isn't going to get very many viewers, but that's okay because I felt like playing a different game anyway. So I found this game called Escape from Ever After, which takes inspiration from the Paper Mario series in both aesthetics and gameplay. And I want to see if it holds up to the actual Paper Mario games that I know and love and have been a part of my childhood since God only knows when. So I'm very curious to see what happens. But I'm so glad to have you wonderful people here. And I also apologize that the stream started late. Long story short, I woke up at around 7:30 my time, which I didn't want to do, but I did anyway. Brought my kid to school, came home, felt dead tired, remembered that I had caffeine pills, took a few of those, which is why I have some energy right now, and decided to hit the go live button after contemplating what I was going to do for stream. So here we are. Yay. So, what do I have for any news? Do I have any news? I think I do. Let me think. No, not really. I haven't heard yet from my job whether I'm 100% going to be in this full-time position or not. As far as I know, I still am going to be. Just they're being really annoying with how long they're taking. Also, my hair is a freaking mess. God, I hate my hair. I need a haircut. But I will deal with that at another point in time. Anyway, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but everything is pointing towards me actually getting this full-time position, which means my hours are about to become very consistent, which means we are going to be able to consistently do streams. Yay. It's looking like I will have every Monday off. And because of the position that I will be in, I am required to work one evening shift a week, which will be in my time from 1 o'clock till 10 o'clock at night, which sucks. But that's going to be on Thursdays, which means that at least for a small portion of the morning, I'll be able to actually do streams if I want to do a morning stream on Tuesdays before I have to go to work in the afternoons. So that might be a thing where we might start streaming full days on Monday and part days on Thursdays. So we'll see what happens. Gotta lurk late to work, but I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Enjoy getting to work. Have fun with that. Don't be speeding. Don't get into a car accident. If you do, I'm going to be mad at you. Drive safe. Be safe. Do the safe stuff. All that safe stuff. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. So, streams are probably going to be more consistent. song twerk. There you go. There you go. What now? What the frig? Okay, whatever. I don't care. So, we're gonna see what happens when it comes to my hours, comes to my streams, comes to all that stuff. And next week, I might be able to stream 3 times in that week. We will see what happens. But anyway. And also, evening streams are going to start coming very, very soon. So there will be streams where I will be able to start at around 6 or 6:30 Eastern time. So be on the lookout for that because those are going to be coming very soon. That's the plan. We will see what happens. Not going to lie, might try to sleep in a bit. Got to get up early and go to the heart of Tokyo. I hope it goes well. I really do. I hope that you have lots of fun, DZ, in the Japanese land, in the land of anime and make-believe. Also, DZ, since you're in Japan, they recently, I don't know where it is in Japan, but they recently opened a Pokemon theme park in Japan. I don't know if it's near the Nintendo World area in Universal Japan. It might be. I'm not 100% sure. But, like, you get to, like, okay, so you already booked it. Perfect. Make sure, DZ, I'm telling you now, please, for the love of all that is good in this world, record some of it and then send it to me on Discord. Oh, you didn't. Ah, now I'm disappointed. Because I'm probably never going to get to go, ever. So, if you would have been able to go, I would have asked you to, like, record some short videos. So that way there I could have, you know, lived the experience through your videos. But nah, that's thrown out the window now. Bruh. I'm sad now. I'm very sad now.
Emotional damage.
Like, I don't know. Now I'm just sad. Do I have...
Bruh.
There's that. Let me see. Let me see.
You know how I feel. Why would you say that? Like, you put me in such an uncomfortable situation. Like, you know I'm not happy. You know I'm trying to see if it'll work out here, and I know that it's not.
Now I'm just sad. You had to apply in months in advance for a chance to go. There's no opening for like 2 months. Well, then why didn't you book it in advance before you went to Japan? Are you at least going to the Nintendo World? Are you at least going there? Because I don't think you need to book anything for that. I think you can just go. But I'm assuming you're going to Nintendo World. I would assume so. Are you? Please tell me yes. Because if you are, then record that. I didn't know until 2 months ago. And hell no. You're not going to Nintendo World. Why? Have I seen the lines? I don't know. How bad are the lines? That's why you get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and go there before they even open. Not to mention, you're going on a Tuesday. People are working. People are gonna be at work. Nobody's going on vacation in the middle of February. Now, 1 sec. Bruh. Bruh. Last week was bad. You weren't there last week. See, I would have done everything in my power to be able to go, just for the heck of it. Because I'm pretty sure it's only in Japan. I don't think it's happened yet in the States where I know in Japan they opened the Donkey Kong area of Nintendo World, but I don't know if they opened the Donkey Kong area of Nintendo World in America yet. Send it in the Discord. You can send it to me privately in Discord. That's okay. Send it in the Discord. There's a 2 to 3 hour wait with Express Pass. Ew. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's horrible. Why would you do that? First of all, why would you go to Express Pass? All right, let me see this. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, well then never mind. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That is scary as hell to see that. What the hell? Let me see.
Emotional, damn it! I will send you to Jesus. What the hell?
A weekday at opening. Gross. So where are some places that you're going then? If you're not going to Nintendo World and you can't go to the Pokemon Park place, what kind of places are you going to? I need to know. I want to know the itinerary here. So tomorrow you're going to the heart of Tokyo. Okay. Are you going to like Shibuya? Are you going to Osaka? Are you going to Kyoto? Are you going to... Where are you going? Are you going to go down the famous crossing where like everybody crosses? I think they have like 5,000 people who cross that crosswalk area every single like minute of the day. Are you going to go there? Are you going to eat lots of ramen and sushi? Like where are you going? I want to know. I want to know. And then wherever it is that you're going, if you see something cool, like take a picture or take a quick video and like send it to me so I can live through the experience. Are you going to climb Mount Fuji though? There's a difference between seeing it and climbing it. Do some go-karts. Oh, you're gonna be one of those kind of tourists, aren't you? Hell no. I wouldn't want to climb Mount Fuji either. That is an all-day thing, climbing that mountain. But you're going to do the go-karting around the city dressed in a silly costume, aren't you? You're going to be one of those kind of tourists. For shame. For shame. What's Team Lab? You do know that the vast majority of people who live in Tokyo hate the go-kart thing. They hate it. They absolutely hate it. They want the go-kart thing to be banned. That's how much they hate it. And you're going to be a part of it. Way to go. Like an art museum, interactive, hard to... Oh, I think I know where you mean. I think I know where you mean. I've seen videos and stuff. Next day, Shibuya shopping. Shopping here in Akihabara. Osaka on Sunday. Nice. Now, are you staying in a regular hotel or are you staying in a ryokan? Which one? Are you in a regular ass hotel or are you in one of those super fancy looking Japanese style hotels? where you get the full Japanese experience kind of thing. Because I would want to be personally in one of those ryokan, especially with the private onsen baths. That would be amazing. Mainly because I have tattoos, and tattoos are frowned upon in Japan. But still, a regular one. You're just in a boring hotel. Ugh. You should make a video, DZ. You should make a video. I think it'd be funny. You should make a video of staying in a capsule hotel. You're right at Akihabara. Oh, I'm on top of a mall, and there's a train station. Oh, okay. Well, why the hell would you want to go to bed right now anyway? The Japanese nightlife is calling. Come on. Go to... Have I ever seen Radio Kaiken? No, I haven't. But I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up now. I want to see this. What is it? Let me see. Let me see. Images. Okay. Yeah. I know where you are. It's almost midnight and I had treatment today. Did you have treatment like in Japan? You're a 5-minute walk from that crazy looking building? Nice. You had treatment in Japan? How was that? Compared to treatment in the States, how was it in Japan? How crazy was it? You know, being surrounded by just Japan in general. The center is 3 minutes away. And how were you able to set that up? I am so curious. You ain't got time to go to bed right now. You got to explain this to me because I am immensely curious right now. We have some catching up to do here. It was about the same. They gave me a nurse who spoke English. I'm assuming you asked her like where some of the best places are to go as a tourist in Japan kind of thing. That's what I would have done in that situation. I actually got a bed instead of some hard-ass recliner. She just asked me what I wanted to see. Ah, gotcha. So, like, did you have to book it in advance at the hospital? Like, at the center that you went to? Like, did you have to, like, book that? And we set it up through emails. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I emailed them. Gotcha. Like you told them the whole situation. They're like, yeah, sure, we can set this up, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. I bet that took some back and forth nonsense shit. But that's cool. I mean, I would have figured Japan would have had something like that anyway. They told my clinic to send my info and just to come with cash. Yeah, because Japan is still very much cash-based society. There are a few places, I guess, that you can go to that take like debit cards and credit cards, but it's mostly. Email was rough because of the time difference. I can imagine. But at least you were able to get that set up properly so that way there you could actually go. I was a little curious how that was going to go since you go for treatments every single week. So, like, how was that going to go if you were going to be in another country altogether? How was the plane ride anyway? Like, did you go in economy or were you in, like, first class kind of thing? Like, how did that work? Yeah, it's literally so close. Gotcha. So you're 3 minutes away from there. You're about another 5 minutes away from that radio place, Radio Kaikon. First was first, that was okay. Second was economy, it sucked. Probably going from first class straight to economy. That's like letting you drive that's like letting you drive a really expensive car for like 5 minutes and then all of a sudden you have to drive a beater. That would suck. Go from having enough leg room and all this stuff, comfy chairs and shit, and then all of a sudden you gotta sit in some nasty, crusty ass economy class with a kid behind you kicking your seat the entire time and a baby crying off in the corner somewhere. Fuck that. If I was gonna go spend a bunch of money to go to a place like Japan, I'd just spend the money and go first class the entire way, round trip. Both was economy, but I got an upgrade to first for $100, and it was 5 hours, so I took it. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that too if I had the opportunity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would have done first. Like I said, I would have done first all the way. I ain't sitting in no economy at that point. Fuck no. But hey, you made it. You got to the place. You did your dialysis thing. Now you're chilling at a hotel, and tomorrow you're going to do a whole bunch of shit. Is it just like you, or is it like you and a friend of yours, or like, how is that? Do you have a way to communicate properly with people in Japan? Like, how are you going to navigate shit? But of course, I would assume that the nurse at the place that you went to, she probably gave you places that are more friendly for English speaking people. Just me, and I know a few terms. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you are stupid close. Huh. Yeah, you are stupid close. Nice. That's cool. A lot of people here speak at least a tiny bit of English. As far as what I have always seen, and I've seen videos, of course, of like making it as a joke, but like, it's really funny jokes too, where it's like, if you want to communicate with somebody in Japan, just say the words in English, but with a Japanese accent. Like if you went to a McDonald's, right, and you wanted to order a Big Mac, you just say Big Macu. By the way, my clinic is smack dab beside a building with a maid cafe. If you don't go to the maid cafe and record it, I'm going to be upset. You got to go to the maid cafe. You're there for a very small amount of time. You need to experience everything that you can. I would say go to the maid cafe and record it. Record it on your phone and then send it to me so I can watch it. It's one of the world's biggest electronics stores. Nice. Well, you are smack dab in the middle of one of the craziest places to be in Japan. Which honestly, I would have done the same thing. Man, just want to see them put cat ears on me. Damn right I do. Yeah, damn right I do. I want to see you wearing the cat ears, doing the funny little, like, dance shit that they make you do. Bruh. You gotta do it. The embarrassment will be worth it. I gotta see it. I gotta see DZ with cat ears on. I gotta. Like, come on now. Don't do me dirty like this. I want to see my good friend DZ wearing cat ears. That's what I want. Come on now. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I thought the Sega store closed. I thought they got rid of that. Didn't the Sega store close down or something like that? Excuse me. Oh, you are in the heart of anime figure territory. You're gonna find so many expensive anime figurines that you'd probably want to buy. Oh, they shut down the building, but they opened up a store in Shibuya. Nice. I would love to go. I would love to go. That'd be amazing. I would so love to go to Japan. I don't think I'd want to go by myself, though. I think I would try to, like, make sure that I had a guide or a translator person with me. It's still red. Gotcha. Like, I'd probably want to hire somebody to, like, show me places in Japan or show me places in general so that way there I don't get lost and, like, translate everything for me, because fuck Google Translate. I mean, you could probably get by with Google Translate, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd want to go to, like, some izakaya places or, like, you know, get a beer with people and just go nuts in the nightlife. Hell yeah. Because at least in Japan, you could drink while in public, so you don't need to worry about nothing there. Yo, present! How's it going? Hate the cold. I hate it, hate it, hate it. I don't know what to tell you there, prison. Maybe living somewhere warmer. I suggest moving to a tropical place. 4 degrees. Ah. Poor thing. Apparently, Ami Ami Tower is close to another anime figure store. Nice. I want to move down south. I don't blame you there. It's 50 over there. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. It's cold as hell over here. There's plenty of snow around over here. But welcome in, prison. Glad to have you here. Glad you could pop by, say hi, all that good stuff. Hope you're doing well. Other than being cold. Our good friend DZ over here is in Japan right now. He's in the land of anime. So DZ, question for you. Question for you. Do they have subtitles? I know that there are people who have gone there and they're like, where are the subtitles? No and no. Damn. Yo, Larry, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Had to use a VPN to watch anime. Bruh. You do know you can get eSIMs and stuff, right? No subtitles at all. Like, you can get, like, internet bundle packages and, like, eSIMs and shit that you can, like, use your phone correctly and stuff like that. Why use a VPN? But this picture that you sent me of, like, the nightlife thing is really fucking cool. That is sick. Yo, Radis, welcome in. I got international service. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But how you doing, Larry? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are fantastic for you. All that good shit. Hope things are well. Glad to have you here. Glad you could stop by, hang out, say hi, all that good jazz. But I had to use a VPN to put my phone as if I was in the States so I could load up Crunchyroll. Bruh. Why? Haven't you watched enough anime that you don't need the subtitles anymore? But no, I don't blame you there. You can pull up anime here, but no dub and no English subs on any service. Yeah, I would imagine that. I would imagine that because, you know, it's Japan. I have heard, though, that there are places where you can go read English manga, so that's something. That would be something. That'd be cool. Just putting it out there. Somewhat, I understand some convos. Gotcha. I can understand that. But how you doing, Larry? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. How have you been? It's been a long time no see. As well as you, Radis, over on the YouTubes. How you doing, Radis? A buddy of mine is over in Japan right now. He's over in the Twitch chat, and we're talking about him being in the Japan land right now. I'm very jealous. I would love to go. I almost got a Boruto manga at the store earlier. I butchered that pronunciation. Why in the world would you want Boruto? Bro, no. I need to find me a Dreamcast while I'm here. I don't think that's going to be impossible. My solution to reading manga and similar in English is to sail the high seas. Let me pull this up here.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
The anime is ass. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing, it becomes a moral imperative. I agree. Boruto manga is actually nice. The anime is ass. Yeah, I don't watch the anime. I've watched a couple of episodes, and like 90% of the anime is filler. So I gave up on it. I just gave up on it in general. I'm like, nah. No. They took Naruto when they butchered it. I have no idea what's going on in the manga or the anime right now at all. All I know is that Sasuke's kid awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan through her love of Boruto. Shit went down, and now Boruto is like the number one hated enemy of the entire Leaf Village. And Naruto is trapped in a limbo place. That's all I know. Which I think is the general gist of it. But I agree with you, Radis. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. It shouldn't be. The manga is crazy. I may have to read the manga now. I may have to read it. Because a lot of the time, manga is way better than the animes. The animes don't do it justice. Boruto is about to be OP. The kid's practically OP anyway. His sister's going to be just as OP as him. Because of the fact that she awakened the Byakugan at such a young age. On top of the fact that she now has Kurama, of all things, growing inside of her. At least as far as I know. Like, she's going to be broken too. They're both broken. I'm just waiting for Boruto to, like, I'm waiting for the whole thing to end, because you know that they're going to make another one where it's going to be Boruto and Sarada's kid. Because you know those two are going to get together and they're going to have a kid. And so you're going to have the Otsutsuki bloodline of the Uchiha clan and the Sarutobi clan fused together in this one kid, and you know the kid's gonna be busted. Something similar to Bleach, where Ichigo and Orihime had a kid, and their kid was like so broken that he opened a gate to hell at the age of like 6 years old without even trying. I haven't read the entire thing, but I know that happens. Naruto series just going to be OPS. The chakra keeps evolving. See, the thing is that how far can you really go with things? Like, really, how far can you go with series like Naruto, One Piece? Like in One Piece, for instance, they're finally ending season 1 of One Piece. Season 1 at over 1,100 episodes in season 1 alone. Like, Luffy has gone from being just this no-name pirate to literally being one of the emperors of the sea. He is cracked on power right now, and it's not even remotely close to finishing the series. Like, that's just crazy. Dragon Ball is coming back. Dragon Ball Super is coming back, which is crazy, with a new arc and whatever. So that's going to be nuts. You know Goku and Vegeta are going to be even more busted. Fucking Gohan's probably going to be just as busted, if not more. He's already as busted as Ultra Instinct Goku. And he's not even trying. And now you have the Naruto series, which is just getting even crazier. Boruto's going to be broken in no time at all. Like, you've got crazy stuff happening. Left, right, and center. Absolutely nuts. I've read the Dragon Ball arc, and yeah. Yeah. I haven't read the manga, but I know, like, based off, like, these TikTok clips and stuff that I've seen, that, like, it's gonna be broken. So you have these mangas, right? You have these shows. You have this whole process, right? Where at the beginning it's like, oh, all lighthearted, whatever. And now all the characters are cracked on superpowers that essentially put them in the realms of gods. Where do you go from there? Like, what do you do? I don't understand. What are they going to be able to do next? You know Goku's gonna master Ultra Instinct where it's gonna be his base form. You know that's gonna happen. Are the One Piece games any good? No. They're absolutely not. They're not that great. In my opinion, not that great. You have a lot of games that are kind of based off of Dynasty Warriors. So you have Dynasty Warriors, you have Hyrule Warriors, you have One Piece. Its Warriors games are created by the same people who made Dynasty Warriors. Those are the main games. I know that there's an RPG, which I've heard is pretty good. Not the best, but at least it's something. I've honestly thought about buying it before. There's a couple of other games that are just ass. So for One Piece, it's very hit or miss. Very, very hit or miss. My cat wants to drink from the sink but doesn't want to get wet, but his way of demanding the water is sitting in the middle of the sink where most of the water goes. I hate to say it, Radis, but I think your cat's not very smart. I'm just saying, your cat doesn't seem very smart. And now he bit me because even when giving him the majority of my attention, he still considers my service to be inadequate. He's orange, by the way. Oh, so you have Garfield. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the game. One Piece Odyssey. That's the JRPG game. It is. Hey, Batch, how's it going? Then you have One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, which is the most recent Dynasty Warriors One Piece game. Then you have One Piece Ultimate World Red. Apparently, it's a fan favorite adventure game. One Piece World Seeker, One Piece Treasure Cruise, One Piece Burning Blood, One Piece Grand Adventure, One Piece Unlimited Adventure. Yeah. Honestly, One Piece Odyssey would probably be your best. I'm going to be doing volleyball for the first time since the middle of December again. Also, I have a whole goddamn match today. Woo! Have fun with that. I hope it goes well. I hope you kick some ass. Beat them into submission. Show them who's boss. Will be torture. Let's go. Add the torture. Cause the chaos. Wreck the shits. Do all the things. Kick gum and chew ass. Exactly. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of gum. Because today is blowing hard. Yes, that is a good quote. Yo, Special! How's it going? You don't see me. You think you see me, but you don't. Go mind your business. I should play Pokemon Legends Arceus again. Nope, I'm not saying it. Hell no. But yeah, Prison, if you were going to play a One Piece game, probably go with One Piece Odyssey if you like JRPGs. I've tried the One Piece Pirate Warriors games. They're not that great. I'm going to be brutally honest. They kind of suck. I don't even know how many quotes we have. It's been a while since anybody's quoted anything, gonna be honest. Also, I'm almost done with The Walking Dead Season 3. Nice. I never finished... No, half of his fur is still white, so he isn't Garfield. Also, he isn't fat. Well, that's good. I never finished Legends Arceus, despite it being one of the best Pokemon games I have, but that's not a very high bar. That is true. Yeah, I've been collecting the retro games. Gotcha. Binge watching expert. Let's go. It's getting too expensive. I can imagine. Tails on tails action. Quadruple the tails, quadruple the fun. Isn't tails like 8? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that. Okay, so we're not at 600 quotes. We're not at 530, but we're at least at 450. Oh, we're at 510. I'd smash that fish lady. Hell yeah, I would. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you got to have jiggly plot. You need to. You need to have that. Yeah, I don't mind fighting an outhouse. Okay, so we're at least at 525. Listen here, pal. Gaming man is a broke man. I am best streamer there is. Let's go. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Maybe. Got to chill out for at least 2 years in the making. All right, so we have 527 quotes. That is a lot of quotes. But I do have a God Egg and Pokemon Sword. Nice. Yeah. There's the city and then there's the sticks. And Snoopy lives way past the sticks. You crush up the candy and the plastic and just... Well, I hope you have a lot of fun, DZ, being in Japan land, in the land of anime and make-believe and ramen and actually a good economy. Man, we have so many fucking quotes. No, we don't. I mean, not all of them are quotes from me, granted. Man, the first quote was back in January of 2022. Damn. Okay, viewer levels, you need to, like, calm yourself down. There you go. Now you've added the quote. Pokemon Sword could have been good. You asshole. Didn't add a quote in a while. That is true. That is true. We didn't add a quote in a while, but now we have another quote. So now we have 528. I actually used to help with giveaways of legit but cloned shinies, but that stopped when Nintendo decided that giveaways of clone legit mons were a bigger problem. Oh, of course. Ah, there's the hole that requires me to pass through it. Oh, then giveaways of shiny locked. Oh, okay, gotcha. That sucks when Nintendo does that. Why is he humping that? I don't remember the context of that at all. I love seeing these quotes and not remembering anything at all. Xenoblade Chronicles is a good game. I highly recommend it to anybody who enjoys JRPGs. It's a very good game. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2. I haven't finished 3. That one's okay. It's a little confusing, but I would pick 1 and 2 any day. I don't think I've done her any faster than that. Who the fuck was I talking about? Oh, I know who it is. It's the one female boss in Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. Kerbet. Fuck no. Welcome in, Penguin. How you doing? How you doing? This was back when I was like learning the speedrun stuff. How it be does. It be doings. Yes, it be doing the doeses. How you doing, Penguin? I'm assuming you're going to be streaming in like the next 5 to 10 minutes. That's what I'm guessing. Black, are you ready to touch balls and kick ass? Ew. Hour and a half. What are you playing, Penguin? What are you playing? And is it multiplayer? Super Mario 64 is Mondays. Okay. Now, are you playing Super Mario 64 with the crowd control thing, or are you playing the Super Mario 64 co-op DX version? Because if you haven't played that, you should, because it's like by far the superior version of Super Mario 64. You can play as Donkey Kong. It's fucking nuts. The crowd control, of course. Can you play as my boy Monty Mole? Probably. Maybe. Mario 64 co-op deluxe mods. Let me see. Mod site. Let's see here. Monty Mole. Yep. There is. There's a mod that allows you to play as Monty Mole. So yes, to answer your question, Penguin, you can play as Monty Mole. So how has things been going, Penguin, with the streams and stuff? I've been seeing that you've been growing super fast, which is super cool. How has that been working? Because I'm trying to figure out ways on how to grow the channel myself. So if you have any pointers, by all means, I would love to have some pointers. While you're here, of course, because, I mean, once you're streaming, you're going to be busy and all that shit. I want to get the advice. Because now that my schedule is going to be a lot more consistent, I'll be able to do streaming more consistently. And I do plan on doing my full day streams like today, some morning streams here and there, and some evening streams. And I'm going to have that set up as a consistent basis. So I'm going to have the consistency down again, which is going to be super nice. So going to grab my stuff, see you, and have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Special, for being here. Appreciate it. So yeah, if you have any pointers, Penguin, on what I could do to help put myself a little bit more out there, I would love to get your advice. I have been posting a lot of clips, YouTube shorts, things like that. That's been going fairly well over the last, 2 days. I've posted, I don't know how much on both, TikTok, YouTube, things like that. TikTok is, TikTok doesn't get a whole lot of viewership and stuff. But YouTube shorts have been doing really, really good. I'm already dressed and all sitting around and watching. Waiting until I got to get down. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Let me see. Bah. To get in an old as fuck man's car. Jeez. Nasty. But yeah, I've got I've got in the last 2 days, I've got one YouTube short that's gotten 1.5k views, another one that's gotten 1.3, and another one that's gotten 1.2. So over on YouTube. So some of them have done fairly well. Having 3 that have over 1k views already in the span of a day is really fucking crazy. Not gonna lie. And I have another one that's getting up there too, already at like 905 views. So that one's probably gonna get into the 1k views soon anyway. So that's cool. Penguin? You still here, Penguin? I'm assuming you are. So, what do I got? We've been streaming for over an hour, and I've just been chatting. Hope people don't mind that. Honestly, I enjoy being able to do like chatting streams and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do some just chatting streams in the near future. Just talking about random shit. That's just what we do. Hell yeah. The game can wait. The chatting is the more important part. I'd rather be able to chat with you guys more than most things, because when I can figure out something to talk about, I can go on for hours. Like me and DZ were going on for like at least a good 20 minutes talking about Japanland. 12 minutes till I got to get down in the car. You could have worded that so much better. That's okay. That's okay, though. 20 minutes are rookie numbers. They are rookie numbers. Could I, though? I mean, maybe. Maybe you could have. I don't know. No. No, you probably couldn't. I don't think there was a good way to make that sound any better. The wording was immaculate. That is true. It was. It really, really was. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So, I have a game. We're gonna play it there soon. I'm having fun chatting with people right now. So, we'll do the game there in a bit. But it's a new game just released not that long ago, maybe about a couple of weeks ago, something like that. It's inspired by the Paper Mario series. Obviously, that it can't completely rip off the Paper Mario series, or else Nintendo would sue their ass. But I want to see if this game's going to be any good. And I'm going to get ready and stuff. No worries. Have a good one. So, we're going to see if this game is any good or not. I hope it is. We'll see. I'm going to give my complete unbiased opinion. And then maybe we might switch over to a different game. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe do some Minecraft. I'll see. I don't know yet. But we're going to play this game first. Try it out. See how well it goes. All that good stuff. See what's what and whatever. I tried to set up Breath of the Wild. Okay? I tried to set up Breath of the Wild with the Zelda mods. So, for some odd reason, when I play Breath of the Wild with the Relics of the Past mod, for some odd reason, part of the game just breaks. Even though I have a patch for the Linkle mod, for some odd reason, the game just breaks. Don't know why, but it just does. And it sucks that happens. So I tried to set it up using the Zelda mod that I have. Unfortunately, Zelda's model was just all kinds of fucked up. So I wasn't able to get that working properly. So that sucks. I don't know what the problem is, but the model is fucking nightmare inducing, and I do not recommend it for anybody. I tried updating some stuff that didn't do anything, unfortunately, so that really blows. Because I would have thought that maybe with the Zelda's Ballad mod stuff, it would have worked better. Once I get my PC back, I swear to you, I would be pushing through games even if I'm dead from work. See, I wish I could say that, but when I'm pretty much dead from work, I ain't got no energy left in me. Unless I take like some caffeine pills or something to try and boost my energy up. But I'm not very good at doing that. So usually when I get home, I'm out. That's why being able to stream on a day off that I have is usually the best thing for me. But based off of my schedule for next week, I'll be off on Monday and on Tuesday next week because Monday is Family Day here in Canada. And then, so that's considered a statutory holiday here. And then I'll get the next day off because for my workplace, working past 40 hours is considered a no-no, and I'm going to be getting paid for that day. Do you know 4 a.m. this morning I went, oh shit, threw my clothes from the washing machine to the dryer, went back to bed? Nice. I got 0 days off in my life. That sucks. That sucks, prison. I hope you get a day off soon. See, if I decided to do a stream after coming home from work, I would have 0 energy, and it would be the most boring stream anybody could ever watch ever. Nobody would enjoy it. I can promise you that. Everybody would hate it. They'd be like, nah, man. Nah, we got a problem here. That's for sure. I think DZ fell asleep. But that's okay, because when he popped into the stream, it was like 11:30 p.m. over in the Japans. And I would love to go to a place like that. I would go to Japan. I would take my phone. And I would record as much shit as I possibly could. And then post it all on YouTube. That's what I'd do. I'd make a bunch of shorts. I'd make a bunch of clips. I'd make a bunch of everything. I would do a live stream. Why not? Exploring Japan, doing a live stream. That'd be amazing. That'd be so much fun. That would be content up the wazoo. If I wanted to grow my YouTube channel that fast, just go to Japan and like live stream it. There you go. I'd do that. My wife has never had any interest in going to a place like Japan, though. She thinks it'd be a cool idea, but would never actually want to go. She's also a very picky eater. So where Japan is mostly, their diet mostly consists of rice and fish. Granted, she's gotten better at eating rice. She likes the taste of rice now. I was able to get her into that, but she has absolutely no interest in like eating things like sushi or anything to do with fish in general. So I think she'd have a really hard time with some of the foods in Japan. Now, granted, you don't only have fish. You have mostly rice, but still, it's not all fish. So maybe there would be things, I don't know, that she would actually want to eat and stuff like that. But I think it would be hard to get her to want to go to a place like Japan. But I would love to if I ever had the chance. I would love that so much. I don't do much with YouTube. YouTube, honestly, in terms of live streaming, it's not there yet with Twitch. It's not quite there yet with Twitch. But if you have clips and you can make YouTube shorts, the viewership that you're going to get from that is way more than what you'll ever get from TikTok. Way, way more. Way more. Way better. The amount of viewership that you can get on YouTube, TikTok can't even compete. It can't. Unless you make a super viral video, which is a dime a dozen. But if you were able to make a super viral video or a clip or something like that and post that on YouTube or on TikTok and stuff like that, then it could go somewhere. Because, I mean, that's how some of the most popular people on TikTok became the most popular people on TikTok, is because of one video they posted that just blew up instantly. But those are a dime a dozen. That doesn't happen as often as people would like to think. But on YouTube viewership can just skyrocket. Like one video clip or one short that I made literally last night, because I posted it on TikTok and then I posted it on YouTube Shorts. On TikTok, it's gotten about like 93 views. 93, 100 views, something like that. YouTube, I have like 1.5K views, which is insane for any clips that I've made, period. And like I said, the live streaming aspect of YouTube isn't there yet, but it's getting there. Honestly, at the rate that Twitch is going, eventually there might be a point to just switch over to YouTube entirely and forsake Twitch. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there at that point. I don't think I will get to that point. I think I'll just stream on both platforms anyway. So, who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll try to grow on both platforms. All the same. But I find YouTube, the viewership for like YouTube Shorts is way better than any viewership that you can get on TikTok. Hands down. I mean, still viewership is viewership on whatever platform you post it on. But YouTube is just arguably better, in my opinion. So, that's that. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass at this point. Good times. Good times. I'll talk out my ass any day. So, let me think. Is there anything else? No, not really. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. No. I feel like I'd have more, but I feel like I don't. No, I don't think so. But yeah, so for anybody who is watching, be on the lookout. Streams are going to be way more consistent very, very soon. We're going to have our full day streams like today. We're going to have evening streams coming soon, starting at around 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to have maybe some morning streams every once in a while here and there and whatever. We're going to figure it out. But I am going to make a very consistent streaming schedule because my hours are about to get very consistent with work, which is fantastic. So I'll be able to do more collaborations with people because we'll actually be able to set up times and stuff and be able to situate things, which is going to be really, really nice. So I'm hoping to be able to do that more, more streams, more consistent stuff. I'm going to keep taking clips that I have and repurposing them, turning them into YouTube Shorts. So there's going to be a lot more short-term content on the channel over on YouTube and or on TikTok, whichever you prefer. So yeah, we're going to be busy. We're going to be busy, everybody. which is going to be fantastic. I think we could really get somewhere with this channel, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I think we could really do stuff. That's the plan. That's what I hope. That's what I want to do. I want to get to that point. Am I going to be able to make this a full-time career? Absolutely not. Hell no. It's never going to happen. Unless I blow up and get like really, really overly popular, which I doubt that's going to happen. But if for some odd, strange reason that did, then yeah, I'd probably quit my job and do this full time. Gonna be real. If I was able to make a living off of it. Again, super impractical that that's ever gonna happen. If it did, cool. If it's not, But if it did, then I'd be streaming every day of the week. We'd be real consistent then. But of course, we are going to jump into this game. I've got... I hope that this game is going to be good. We're going to see if it's going to be good. Of course, yours truly is going to be providing all the voices for all the characters, so that's going to be fun. We're going to see what happens. I don't know, like, anything about this game, other than it takes its inspiration from... Paper Mario. That's about all I know. So, we're gonna see what happens. But is this game, Escape from Ever After, going to be better than the Paper Mario series that we all know and love? That is what I'm here to find out. This is what I'm interested in finding out. Hopefully it will be. Maybe. Could we have found the next Paper Mario game that Nintendo refuses to make? Because they're a bunch of assholes. Like, they remade Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door, which is absolutely fantastic. They knew it was going to do well. But, man, they're just, no, like, we're not making any new Paper Mario games. Fuck that. Like, come on, man. Give us something good. But if they're not going to do it, fans are going to do it. And we're going to see what happens. Let's check out this game. Escape from Ever After. Hopefully it's good. Yours truly will be providing all the voices for the characters because there's no voice acting in the game. But we're going to see what happens. And of course, by voice acting, I mean poorly done voice acting, because I do not have any professional experience whatsoever in the terms of voice acting. So we're going to see what happens. Who knows? And like I said, if we get to it, we'll probably jump into something else, or maybe we'll do some more just chatting after. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, we're going to jump into the game. Let's go see what's what and see how good this game is in comparison to a game like Paper Mario. All right. So we're going to see what this game's all about. Let's do it. Obviously, we're going to go normal mode. I don't see a reason in going in easy mode. There we go. Today, I'm going to read you one of my favorite stories. Once upon a time, in a realm of lush forests and shimmering rivers, there lived a hero named Flint Buckler. What a name that is! For ages, Flint had valiantly pursued his quest to vanquish Tinder the Dragon. He's gonna vanquish Tinder. That evil, horrible app. Oh, that's stupid. There we go. A fearsome creature hidden away in her sprawling castle, guarding untold riches and treasures. Flint's battle with Tinder were fierce and brutal, but alas, he never succeeded. Trying time and time again, Flint sought to bring an end to Tinder's reign of terror. Their rivalry had become the stuff of legends, whispered among villagers as a tale of unyielding resolve. Once again, Flint found himself standing before the towering entrance of Tinder's castle, bracing himself for one final confrontation. The familiar fortress looming above, Flint's heart fluttered with anticipation, knowing that winning this final battle with Tinder would settle their ages-old feud and determine his legacy as a hero. Oh boy! The heavy front door cracked open, the air crackling with tension, and Flint stepped inside. The entrance hall, blanketed in a harsh fluorescent lighting, echoed with the smooth, jazzy sounds of elevator music, and a cheery receptionist greeted Flint with a welcoming smile as he approached. Huh? What? Hang on. This isn't how I remember the story going. Fuck. I thought this was supposed to be an evil castle. This'll be the time I finally defeat Tinder. Yeah, I'm gonna make Flint that annoying. Then I'll no doubt earn the respect and gratitude a hero like myself deserves. Huh? Something seems different here. No matter. Time to find Tinder and settle things once and for all. Okay, I like the art style. Hi, welcome to Ever After Incorporated headquarters. How can I help you? I, heroic adventurer Flint Buckler, have arrived to defeat Tinder, the fiery scourge of the kingdom. Allow me through to the Dragon's Keep, and I'll spare you a humiliating defeat. I don't know of any Tinder here. Do you have their extension? What? I'm talking about the owner of the castle. You know, big, terrifying, fire-breathing dragon. Sir, you seem confused. This is Ever After Incorporated. We're a company. Certainly no dragon here. I'm not confused. Well, maybe I'm a little confused. What's going on? Who are you again? I'm Red Riding Hood, the receptionist here, and you look awfully familiar. Oh, you must be... this is uncomfortable. Please wait 1 second while I phone my boss. Hey, sir, I think we got a main character here. He's going on about finding some dragon or something. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, sounds good. Okay, the manager will see you now. Please head left through our offices until you see the door with a moon above it. Can't miss it. Okay. Okay. So we have a jump. We have an attack thing. This is neat. What the fuck is this? Is this Humpty Dumpty? You catch the game last night? What game? They absolutely fumbled it. The last play had me on the floor. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't get me started on the 7th inning. That ref doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Okay. Frickin' unicorn in a suit. Yo, how's it hanging? Uh-oh. Looks like someone has a serious case of the Mondays. That's funny considering it's Monday. How about that crazy weather we've been having, huh? You know what they say about the weather around here. If you don't like it, wait 10 minutes. Ha! Really? Are you new here? Welcome. Always love to see some fresh blood in the office. Bruh. Interesting. Got some interesting looking characters. Huh. Well, there's the moon. You must be Flint. Please head on in. The manager is ready to see you now. Okay. Welcome. Come in. Don't be shy. Have a seat. Hey there. Boy, you sure look like a fish out of water. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but I'm looking for Tinder the Dragon, the owner of this castle. I bet you are, kid. I know this is all very confusing. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the manager in these offices, and I know exactly who you are. In fact, I know everything about you. Flint Buckler, fairy tale hero adventurer. Really nothing we haven't seen before. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. So let's address the elephant in the room. Your arch nemesis Tinder no longer owns this castle. We do, and by we, I'm talking about Ever After Incorporated. What is this Ever After Inc. you all keep talking about? Can I write with it? Ha! Kid, you crack me up. We're talking about Incorporated. We're the largest conglomerate in the world. The real world, that is. Oh, look at me getting ahead of myself. So, all this around you, it's a storybook. You're in a storybook, and your quest to defeat Tinder the Dragon is all part of that storybook. Fortunately for you, Ever After Incorporated discovered a way to enter storybooks as part of their mission to expand their brand. And we bring the comfort of the modern world to those who live among the confines of fiction, such as yourself. So, you have two options here. One, you can turn around and leave. Or two, you can join all the other fairy tale folk and apply for a job. We're always looking for team players to join the Ever After Incorporation family, and you'd be a great fit. All those other folks in the office used to be just like you, storybook characters chained to the whims of their creators, doomed to live out the same tired old tales over and over again. Heck, I used to be a storybook character too, until Ever After Inc. came and liberated me. A children's book, if you can believe it. Anyway, kid, truth be told, you human characters are pretty popular with corporate. With just a bit of grit and hard work, you might even become a mid-level manager like me someday. You understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, I get it now. This is all a trick. Tinder set this all up to trick me into leaving. She's really feeling that threatened by me, huh? Well, the ruse is up. I'm going to defeat Tinder, but first I'll start with you. So it's really gonna be this way, huh, kid? What a disappointment. Gods! Throw him in the dungeon. I don't have time for deluded lunatics. Yes, sir. Oh, snap. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Why not? You're finally awake? Let me guess, you came to my castle yet again to try and defeat me. And now, in a final cruel twist, I'm stuck in here with you. I literally could not imagine a worse fate. Do I know you? Don't give me that, Flint. I know you're dim, but you can't be that dim. Wanna bet? Hold on. Tinder? Is that you? You're so small. Yes, of course it's me, you fool. Even in this pitiable form, I'm still the greatest and most powerful dragon that ever lived. You should be quivering in fear. Scourge of the kingdom, but small. Heh, I didn't even recognize you. You're just so tiny. A minor inconvenience, that's all. One day I was minding my own business when a whole army of these crooks stormed my castle and started trashing the place. For a dragon like myself, invaders are nothing new. I dispel of them regularly with ease, as you know firsthand. But before I could destroy these brutes, they used some technology to disarm me and shrink me down into the pitiful form you see before you. Ever after, Ink? Ah, so you've been introduced. You see this collar around my neck? It's somehow restricting my fire breathing and keeping me from doing any real damage. But once I get out of this cell and take back my castle, they'll be begging for mercy. Can't you take the collar off? You think I haven't tried? It's no use. It's indestructible. I'll be stuck in this puny form until I find that scheming moon manager and force him to remove it. Wow, I came here to fight you. I feel kind of bad now. You think I can't still crush you in a fight? I've changed my mind. Now that I'm seeing you like this, I don't really want to rub salt in the wound, is all I'm saying. Well, too bad! You're going to regret coming here. Oh, fight time. I have to unlock my Tinder features. That's funny. That's funny, Penguin. But yeah, Penguin, while you're here, I asked before, but I think you were gone somewhere else. We can talk more through Discord. But I'd love to get some pointers from you on growing the community, growing your viewership, and stuff like that. I'd like to talk to you about that kind of stuff. When you have the time, that is. I hope you came prepared, Flint, because I'm not going to hold back. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. You do remember how to fight, right? You know how to use action commands? Discord is a place for that. That is true. First, select attack from the battle menu. Then choose buckler throw to do that signature move of yours. Nice. Wow, you even nailed the action command. Now it's my turn. When I try to headbutt you, press A just before I make contact to block. You can block any attack this way. Shit. Let's try this again. Alright. There we go. Because, like I said before, my streaming schedule is about to get a lot more consistent. So, I want to know or learn more about, like, tips and tricks from other people who have been doing really well in terms of growing their viewership and stuff. Because, I'd like to figure out how to do that. See how you took no damage? You'll need to try to block enemy attacks or you won't last long. And if you get the timing just right, you'll do a perfect block, which will mitigate even more damage against harder hitting enemies. Alright, last thing. Before we fight for real, I want to make sure you have your full strength. Otherwise, this will be quite boring for me. Take this donut. You can restore your health points by eating treats in battle. To do so, scroll to items in the battle menu and select the donut I just gave you. Well, that's easy enough. Alright, I've taught you as much as I feel like. I'm itching for a fight, Flint. Don't let me down. Well then. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, this battle mechanic is definitely like Paper Mario in general. Even down to the XP stuff. Finally, we're getting good Paper Mario style games. This is so humiliating. You got lucky, Flint. You did okay, considering the state you're in. I did. Of course I did. What did you expect? Look, we gotta get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for a second and... Differences? Need I remind you that you're the one who keeps coming to my castle to bother me? All I wanted was some peace and quiet. That's not the whole story, and you know it. But my point still stands. We need to get out of here. Well, maybe we're in luck. Those goons left the key just sitting right outside the bars. A bunch of amateurs, clearly. Proper key placement is Dungeon 101. Anyway, why don't you throw your buckler to pick it up? I could obviously get it myself, but doing these kinds of dull tasks is beneath me. Oh, is that why you've been sitting in here by yourself for who knows how long? Don't test me, Flint. Just go grab the key by throwing your buckler through the bars. Now! Woo! Congratulations. Took you long enough. Okay, you coming? And travel with the likes of you? Don't make me laugh. I'm taking back my castle, and once I do, you'll be my next target. You better be gone by then. Yeah. I'm liking this. The art style of this game is really cool. I like it. Stand back, Flint. The door is blocked, so I'm gonna bust it down with my trademark fire-breathing technique. Drat! This ghastly collar makes my fire almost useless. What kind of dragon am I? I can't even fly with these puny wings anymore. At least you still have your horns. Go ahead, laugh all you want. I know I'm a sad sight, but don't think for a second that my fire won't still burn you to a crisp if I aim it your way. Hey, what's all that racket in there? What the? How did you two get out? Gee, I wonder. Might have something to do with the key sitting right outside the jail cell. I told you this would happen, but you insisted on leaving the key there. With what arms am I supposed to carry the key around, huh, genius? You see any? Besides, now's my chance to finally earn that promotion I've been gunning for by sending these fairy tale phonies packing. That's right, time to fight. Well, Flint, looks like we have to fight these guys together. Now that my life is on the line as well, your bumbling fighting skills simply will not do. I did beat you in a fight just moments ago. Yeah, do you want a medal or something? Your wonton buckler throwing might earn you a spot in the circus, but it's not going to get you very far in battle. Here, drink this coffee. We just gained mocha points, which can be spent to perform more powerful attacks. Use them wisely. You can refill your mocha points by drinking any caffeinated beverage in or out of battle. Oh, and that meter right there shows your synergy points, which are used to perform special maneuvers as a team. Right now, we can only use our synergy points to restore a small amount of HP and MP. Synergy points are recharged as our confidence in each other increases through performing action commands and blocks. You can also recharge a small amount of SP by using Encourage, which is found in the Tactics menu. Alright, let's smash these eggs to pieces. There we go. Okay, they have 4 HP. Let's go with this. Nice. Woo! Oh, you bitch. What the hell? I tried attacking. Why didn't it do the thing? Well, that's rude. Oh, retreat! Well, Tinder, you fought well. I did, didn't I? No thanks to your help. Even in this form, I still got it. Right. Anyways, I've decided we can travel together, but only because you clearly need my protection. Only I'm allowed to defeat you, understand? I'll be coming with you to ensure these corporate goons don't get the job done before I have a chance to. So you're saying we should team up? Absolutely not. We're just temporarily working together to get out of here so I can banish Ever After Inc. from my castle. Then we can get back to fighting and I can finish destroying you. Okay, whatever. Sounds like a plan. As I said, I'm not joining the party. If anything, you're joining my team. Don't forget it. Anyway, as you know, I can breathe fire. Only a little bit, though. This Ever After ink collar prevents me from wreaking havoc like I used to, but I can still ignite some flammable objects. For example, unlit torches and ragged banners like these. Press the X button to activate my flame and use left and right to aim. Try it out now. Try to burn anything that looks suspicious. You never know what you'll find. They've barricaded this door shut again. We'll need to find another way out. If I remember correctly, there's a secret passageway somewhere in this room. Let's find it. Money! Burn it. No. Burn it. There we go. Ooh, a hole. Conveniently placed, might I add. Ooh, donut. I like donuts. Unless it tastes like garbage. I've had a lot of those. Uh-oh, we got company. The panic look on your face tells me I'm going to have to explain how first strikes work. Do you want me to? Nah. Okay, your funeral. I understand how first strike works. I have played Paper Mario before. Duh. Looks like we have some new enemy types here, so pay attention. See that soldier with the shield? As long as he's holding that thing, he'll block any attack on him or enemies behind him. Luckily, that shoddy wood is no match for my fire. Now see that soldier in the back? He's armed with a sharp weapon and will damage anyone that tries to get close. A ranged attack like your buckler throw can disarm him though. Do this before having me attack, okay? One last thing. You can press a Y button to swap our positions during battle. You might want to put me in the front so I can deal with that shield first. Anyway, that's enough explaining. Let's do this. Well, that makes sense. Nice, nice. Let's go with this. Haha. You bitch. Alright, let's go with searching these guys. Okay, they've got enough HP. Yeah, let's try this. Nice. Damn it. Come on! These action commands are kind of hard to get. Oh my god. It's really hard to get these action commands down to block. My goodness. Item. There we go. This looks like something. I might get an analog Nintendo 64 from a fellow streamer. I am paying him for it. Ah. Nice. Nifty, but I never understood why you installed all those obtuse puzzles around your castle. Yes, it's a bit tacky, I must admit, but in my youth it was the stylish thing to do. Wait, how old are you? 1,342 years. Oh. Hey, let's go. We got a thing. Ah, you found a trinket. Do you need me to explain how trinkets work? Sure. When equipped, trinkets grant special abilities that'll make us more powerful. They can be anything ranging from new moves to special bonuses in battle. You and I can each equip our own trinkets, and we each have a limited amount of slots. Some trinkets can only be equipped by a certain character, and some trinkets anyone can equip. To equip the trinket you just found, press the start button to open your inventory, navigate to equip, then select the character you'd like to wear it. Try it out now. There we go. That'd be cool though, getting an analog Nintendo 64 from a fellow streamer. That'd be really neat. Okay, blah, blah. Alright. Cool. Woo! That was close. Wait, does she stay as a partner for the entire game? Seems like it. I mean, we are still in the, essentially the prologue of this game. Woo! Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Damn it. Maybe not. And Ever After messed up by giving two enemies an even bigger enemy to unite against. Who said corporations were smart? Because clearly they're not very smart. Yeah, I think she becomes a permanent partner. So yeah, we've got a dragon. Flint, this is one of those exceedingly rare situations where your skills might come in handy. We need to light both of these torches, but since we can't reach the one over there, you can try throwing your buckler to carry my flame across the gap. Of course, if my wings still work, then it wouldn't be an issue for me. But alas, we must now rely on your questionable aim. I'll leave the rest to you. Like I said, I've been enjoying retro than newer games. That's fair. I also, too, enjoy myself a good retro game. That's why I own 3 Nintendo 64s. Okay, this wall is definitely breakable, but I can't break it, so that sucks. Can't do nothing with that, but I'll get the coins. Haha! Nice. Nailed it. Oh, shit. Nice. But yeah, I enjoy a lot of old retro games, so I'm right there with you, Prison. Retro games honestly seem to be the way to go for the most part. That's why I'm enjoying this game, because it's very similar to the old retro Paper Mario games, which I really enjoy. The exit's this way, but the door's locked tight. Hang on. Ha! These fools didn't even replace the locks. These are still my locks. How embarrassing. Luckily, I keep a spare key in my treasure room to the east. If Ever After Inc. is as incapable as they seem, the key should still be there. Let's go, Flint. We want to invest more into the AI bubble to artificially inflate our revenue and valuation. Let's slowly discontinue the product which gave us the revenue to fund the AI stuff in the first place. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what corporations would do. Yeah. It's not surprising. Ow. Let's go with synergy and restore ourselves. Alright, there we go. Yeah, burn, you stinking egg. What kind of retro games have you been playing lately, Prison? I'm very curious. Ooh, 5 HP and MP. I like that. Flint, listen up for a sec. Do you see that ever after ink copy machine over there? That's a save point. You'll want to save your progress whenever you see one of those. You'll appear back at this point when you die. You'll also need to save your progress before you exit the game. I don't want to hear any whining about losing progress if you don't. And that right there is a vending machine. They've installed them everywhere. Pay its cost to restore all HP and MP. You'll want to use vending machines too whenever you're running low. I don't think we really need it. I'll save though, just to be on the safe side. What's over here? Woo, Sunja. Whatever that is. We'll figure that out after. Haha! Way to walk into my trap, you idiot. I hath returned! Hey, welcome back. How you doing, Rose? Yay! Feel like I'm probably gonna want to heal. Yeah, I'll pay 10. Only for about 30 minutes, and then I have another client. How long am I going for today? We're going for about another 4 hours. Something like that. Because then I have to go pick up my kid later. Alright, team. I should have known. And now you can't really hear the music very well because the music from the game is overpowering. Yeah. If I turn up the volume any louder, that the music from the game is going to be way overpowering. There we go. Aha! I figured out a way. There you go.
I love the smell of a kicked ass in the morning.
All right. Let me turn down the volume before it gets too loud. All right, team. Grab as much as you can carry. This is one of the only treasure stores that Ever After Inc. hasn't found yet. Hey, now do it again since I couldn't hear most of it. You just want me to give you a second redeem for free. Fine. Here you go. There you go.
Ni siquiera he comenzado.
Give me them hips. Them hips don't lie. There you go. You happy now? Sheesh. Aye, aye, boss. Hey! Get your hands off my gold! Your gold? This stash used to belong to a dragon named Tinder. You confused or something? We got just as much a right to this here gold as anyone else. I never have. I am Tinder, you fool. Ha! Yeah, right, pal. Tinder's supposed to be big and intimidating. What? What's going on, Rose? What? Whoa, 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 what? And well, look at you. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, bud. How about I burn you alive as a demonstration? Tinder, relax. Let's just talk this out. Nobody messes with my gold, least of all some shrimpy little rodents. Again, pal, not your gold. Tinder or not, it belongs to Ever After Inc. now, and well, they're certainly not gonna miss it if we skim off this one little stash. Maybe we'll even give you a small cut if you quit your whining. That's it! I'm giving you 3 seconds to scram before I make you wish you'd never been born. 3. Ha, you're messing with the wrong mice, pal. 2. Boss, this character is looking real familiar. Are you sure Tinder isn't? 1. We're waiting. Time's up. Prepare to face my wrath. Bring it on. I went 64 hours without sleep this weekend because anxiety hates me. Well, that sucks. It's stacking time. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this might work. Not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. There we go. Gotta disarm you. Come on! Ha! Loser. When you're done with them, the only thing they'll be stacking will be medical bills. Ooh, we stunned him. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we getting there. I fell asleep eating. I was just a little tired. Oh. Okay, these guys are dead. Suckers. Booyah! Ha 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 ha! Well, that's not good if you fell asleep while eating. Yay! Let's see. I say we get more... I want to be able to equip more trinkets, but I also need more MP. But I also need a lot more HP too. We'll go with MP for now. Okay, we give up. You win. You're lucky you still have your whiskers. But alas, the mighty and powerful Tinder is feeling merciful today. So you really are Tinder, huh? How the mighty have fallen. Now look at you. You're a shrimp. I mean, you're just much smaller than we expected, that's all. Once I get off this collar device that was forced around my neck, I'll be back to my normal imposing size. And I certainly won't be needing to fight alongside my sidekick here. Sidekick? Really? Ah, so you've been collared. Ever After Inc. really did a number on you. Don't feel bad. They've done much worse to much stronger storybook folk. Be grateful they only neutralized you. So, who are you mice anyway? And why are you down here? We're the Three Blind Mice. More specific, like, my name's Nickel. I'm Penny. And I'm Scratch. Nice to be acquainted. The Three Blind Mice, seemingly not blind. Heard of us? We're loyal employees of Ever After Inc. now. As for why we're down here, well, we're not so loyal that we won't skim off gold off the top when the opportunity arises. You're from a book of nursery rhymes? Why would you leave such a cushy place like that to go work for a horrible company like Ever After Inc.? First off, notice how us Three Blind Mice aren't blind anymore? Yeah, that's right. Dental and vision insurance. Their optometrists fixed us right up. They are only loyal to their own wallets. And besides, the book we come from, that land of nursery rhymes and other fables, it's been totally destroyed, of course. Uh-huh. That's kinda what this company does. They come into a book, sap the world of all its resources, employ the characters that they deem able enough to work, and leave the rest a wreck. Yep, storybooks are an untapped market, valuable resources, cheap labor, and most importantly, profit to be made. It was only a matter of time before someone did something about it. That's insane! Who do these scumbags think they are? I'll tell you who they think they are. They're the largest conglomerate in all the universe. They're not from storybooks like us. They're from the real world, and they can do whatever they want. Maybe so, but once we get out of this dungeon, we're taking them down. Are you out of your minds? This isn't some fairy tale folk tale no more. It's over. You're done. And believe me, they have little tolerance for rebellious main characters such as yourself. That collar they forced on you, that's just the beginning. You can't win here, fellas. Sorry. So what do you suggest we do? You really want to make a difference here? Get a job. Work your way up. You could do far more damage to Ever After Inc. from behind a desk than from a jail cell. Ha! I, Tinder, the most powerful dragon who ever lived, as a desk jockey? No thank you. Suit yourself, pal. Anywho, it was nice meeting you and all, but it's time for us to skedaddle. See ya! Nice knowing ya! Bye! Seriously, guys, consider what the boss is saying. If we hadn't complied, we would have disappeared with the rest of our story. Well, Tinder, what do you think? What do I think? It's ludicrous! You can't seriously be considering getting a job. Ugh. Let's just get out of here. After that, you can do whatever you want. My spare key is in that chest. We can use it to escape the dungeon. This one? Ooh. Collect these to upgrade your attack and become stronger. Okay. Yay! What does it unlock? I wonder. Alright, well, we'll save just to be on the safe side. I think you need to get more sleep, Rose. Maybe that's just me. Treasure chest. Ooh, health boost. That'll be useful. Can I hit you, please? There we go. I did finally get sleep last night, but then I could not wake up, which is what made me late for work. Shit. Bruh. I hate it when I fumble the timing. Ah. The timing in this game is so hard sometimes. There we go. Now, why can't I do that all the time? There we go. Yay! We did it. The timing is, like, ridiculous in this game. Flint, before we leave, we need to talk. I thought about what those mice said, and well, I agree that we should get a job with Ever After Inc. Seriously? What changed your mind? As much as it pains me to admit in this form, I can't fight like I used to. And even at my best, with the technology this company possesses, I've just never seen anything like it. I don't think we can win. Their tech seems pretty crafty. I admit that Moon guy seemed to brush off my buckler throw pretty easily. Yeah, that's not saying much. But you see, we're not getting anywhere until we find a way to get past their technology. We could just leave, but this is my castle. It means something to me. And besides, you heard those mice. They won't stop until the entire storybook is wrecked from their greedy meddling. That's why I think the best way forward is to work here, act like we belong, and find a way to take them down from within. It's the only way. Then yes, I'll do it. Adventuring just isn't going to be so fun anymore with this corporate meddling in things. Okay, good. With my intellect, we can play the long game and figure out a plan to take Ever After Inc. down for real. Imagine that. Us teaming up. I never thought I'd see the day, Tindy. No, you are not calling me a stupid nickname like that. We may be doing this together, but don't mistake this temporary partnership for friendship. Noted. Good. Now let's go find this Moon dimwit and demand a job. Maybe I should do the talking. I think I come off a bit nicer. Fine, so be it. Let's get out of here and go straight to his office. I like this. With my intellect and your... Well, with my intellect, I just completely shuts him down. Halt! I like the dialogue in this game. Thanks for bringing these troublemakers to me, boys. Flint and Tinder, come have a seat. I hate this guy. So, Flint, you broke out of the dungeon, and to top things off, you busted your old pal Tinder out as well. What am I to do with you? Actually, I decided I want a job here after all. In fact, both of us want jobs. Well, that's fantastic! The higher-ups are gonna be so pleased to hear I recruited a new human employee. So, Tinder, you're on board with this as well? No hard feelings about the collar, eh? Looks great on you. I'll murder you in your sleep for disrespecting me like this. How dare you, you oversized... Ahem. I mean, yes, this collar is acceptable. I want to work at your incredibly interesting, not evil at all corporation. It always It's always been my dream to be a loser desk jockey at this bottom-feeding institution. Glad to hear it. So, what happens now? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. Ha! You still need to apply like everyone else. But since I'm a busy moon, I'll just cut to the chase and interview you both right now. I'm simply gonna ask you a few questions to get to know you, and I want you to answer as best you can. Easy stuff, alright? Can't believe he bought that, right? This guy's stupid. Okay, let's do this. But of course, really, management in any company is pretty stupid. Welcome to your job interview. As you know, my name's Mr. Moon, and I'm going to be your manager, should you be working here. Now, let's get right into it and start with a softball question. What's the name of the company you're applying for? This one? Correct! You know your stuff, kid. Way to go. The first thing I want you to know about working at Ever After is that we're all just a big family here. We support each other. That is such a red flag thing to say. Oh my god. That means we come in early, and in fact, most folks like to stick around after hours to get their work done. That's just the kind of place we are. We work hard and we play hard. That is such a red flag. Oh my gosh. All right, next question. Why do you want to work here? I'm passionate about corporations. Wow, what a coincidence. Me too. I just think they make the world a better place. Okay, good. Here's another one for you. I did see a screenshot of someone bragging about their IQ being in the top 91%. What? That's stupid. What can you bring to the company? Problem-solving skills. Oh yeah? Then solve this. What goes all the way around the world but stays in a corner? A stamp. Ha! That's right. Nothing gets past you, kid. U.S. American company culture. Okay. One last question. What's your biggest weakness? I care too much. I understand. This job is everything to me. Sometimes I get a little overzealous, but I love this company and those who work here. They are way too tolerating of toxic management. You got that right. But you know what? Channel this weakness into a strength, Flint. Be yourself. We reward that here at Ever After Inc. Well, kid, that concludes the interview. Let's see how you did. After assessing all your answers and weighing my options, I've made my final decision. You're hired! Congratulations, both of you. We're so excited to have you join the Ever After Inc. family. Uh-huh. And how much does this job pay? What a great question. Such a great question, in fact, that I just remembered I have an important meeting coming up shortly. Starla, my secretary, will take care of things from here. Go outside and see her, and she'll set you up with a desk and give you the lay of the land. And please, don't be a stranger. If anything's on your mind, you're welcome to swing by anytime. See you later, folks. He didn't answer the question about how much they're gonna get paid. He literally just skipped over it. Your payment is the gratefulness you feel for being allowed to work at such a great company. Oh my gosh. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Congratulations on the new job, and welcome to our company. I'm Starla, the manager's secretary. This place is so bad. We'll be starting you off as interns. Here are your employee badges. Please keep them on you at all times. We unfortunately don't have a cubicle available for you. However, we found some unused space that'll suffice as an office. Please follow me. Here we are. Welcome to your office. Apologies that the arrangements are a little dingy. This storage closet is the only available space we have for you at the moment. This is your computer. Here you can check your email, decorate your office, and more. Once you get settled in, please check your email for your first task. Remember, if you work hard, perhaps you can someday earn yourself a promotion. Good day, Flint and Tinder. Did you hear that, Flint? Let's bide our time and play along until we work our way up the corporate ladder. And once we earn their trust and find this company's weakness, bam! We destroy them. Sounds like a plan to me, I guess. Should we get to work? You know what? I'll let you handle the work, and I'll handle the scheming and plotting. Meaning you're just going to sit there doing nothing. Pretty much. My mind is too sharp for this white-collar drudgery. Make sure you check your email inbox regularly. Your boss will email you tasks, and your coworkers will email you providing advice and even asking blah blah blah. Okay, I got it. Can I decorate things? Ooh, I can. Ooh, let's go with tile. Plaster. Perfect for punching holes into when the stress becomes too much. This wall makes you look about 10 years older. Is blue your favorite color? It's okay to be basic. Wow, this is funny. Oh. But yes, I am basic. Exuding prestige through its ergonomic perfection and intimidating stature. The executive chair is fit only for true kings. Oh, this is funny. Alright, let's see. Ooh, rugs. There we go. Ah, this is looking better. Doesn't look like a dingy, nasty hole in the wall. Ah, big birthday bash alert. Let's go. Hey, office buds. It's my birthday, and I'm gonna be throwing a raging office party in the break room by the vending machine. No need to RSVP. I have red receipts turned on. So if you're reading this email right now, then I'm marking you as attending. Hashtag 1 year older but still fabulous. Be there or be square. Pinocchio. Dear friends, wondering what to do with the shiny coins you've been collecting? Come visit my little shop in the courtyard, where you may spend your money to purchase exotic outfits. From stylish shirts to wondrous hats, I have it all. Best wishes, Count Dracula. Hello, colleagues. I read an article on the internet that said improper lighting can lead to eye strain and depression. In other words, the dim lighting in this office simply will not do. I've never had to work in such inhumane conditions. We must fix this immediately. Perhaps someone can light the torches around the office for a more natural glow. Best, Mother Goose.
Dear Flint, welcome to the Ever After Inc. family. We're so excited to have you join our team, and I just know you'll achieve great things here. Once you've settled in, I'd like you to report to your employee training on the balcony. To get there, head north into the cafeteria, and then take a left. Talk soon, Mr. Moon.
Okay. Well, that's everything there. Let's see. Anything interesting? What's this? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Mother Goose. Oh, thanks. Thank heavens you saw my email. It's an emergency. I read an article that said improper lighting can lead to eye strain and other serious conditions. Simply horrible. Would you be a dear and light these torches around the office? And please be quick about it. I'm quite worried about my mental health. Man, this is so real. It feels too real to be true. There we go. Is there any more? Oh, I want to burn this. Okay, that did nothing. Ooh, box. Oh, spring. Nice. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, wait, I was going the wrong way. Oh, heavens, you went ahead and lit all the torches. This more harmonious lighting is doing wonders for my mental health. You are such a sweetheart. I simply must reward you for your efforts. Chance to get 1 MP after being damaged. Keep helping out your colleagues and you will go far here, hon. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind having more stuff to equip. Oh, these are expensive. We'll do this one. Oh, it's you. I mean, hey-o, Flint, my man. Did you come for my birthday party? Yeah. Oh, it's no use hiding it. I'm a failure. Nobody showed up, except for you. And you're not even popular. The office party planning committee is supposed to organize these things. I was expecting to show up here with a huge crowd and decorations set up for me. How could they drop the ball so bad? Well, maybe you're just not that likable. I mean, well, look, I'll talk to the committee for you if you want. Really? Would you? You're such a pal. The head of the party planning committee is the fairy with the yellow jacket, a few cubicles over here. If you get her to arrange my party, then maybe I'll share a gift or two with you. I'll try my best. Okay. Let's do that then. Hey, you're the head of the party planning committee, right? Yes, dear. Well, it's Pinocchio's birthday, and he's wondering if the party planning committee could arrange a proper party for him. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. That guy is really weird. There's a social hierarchy here, dear. And if the committee starts throwing parties for those on the bottom, well, it devalues our work. He doesn't seem so bad. Once I caught him licking a stapler. Okay, look, we've all been there. Can you just help me out here? He seems really sad. Fine, but you are going to be responsible for securing the supplies. Now, I'm going to list the supplies you'll need to find exactly to my specifications. Believe me, I know how to throw a party, so do not mess up the details. Listen closely, because I'm only gonna say this once. You might want to write this down. Okay, maybe I should take a picture then. Just to be on the safe side. 1. A cake. It must be a lavender velvet cake with vanilla frosting and topped with pink sprinkles.
You can get the cake from the Minotaur chef in the cafeteria. He does all our cakes. 2. A banner. It must be porcelain white. The inscription must read, Happy Birthday, Pinocchio, 3 exclamation points. Okay. You can get the banner made by the fairy godmother. She runs the trinket shop in the library. Number 3. Wrapping paper, red, and a silk ribbon, yellow. Okay. Well, what kind of present are you guys going to get them? You can pick up those from Dracula in the courtyard. Did you get all that? After this conversation, I will not repeat the details. Yeah, I got it. Great. Once you pick up the supplies, come talk to me and I'll settle things up. What's over here? Oh, look at that. Hey, you have to help me. I fell in here and can't get out. I have no idea how long I've been trapped. I'm too light to use the spring and too small to climb out. I haven't eaten in days. What do you want me to do? Should I call for help? No, please don't. It's too embarrassing. I'll never be taken seriously here again if people found out this happened to me. You know what? On second thought, can you just bring me a coffee cake? They sell them in the cafeteria. That should provide me with the energy to climb out of here myself. And don't bother bringing me any other food, you hear? Only coffee cake. You brought it. Coffee cake. Can I have it? Sure. Thank you. I'm saved. Give it here. Whoa! I can feel that sugary goodness coursing through my veins. Here, take this. Ooh. Bye. Alright, let's go find some stuff. Ooh, Castle Library. Fancy. This Paper Mario update looks cool. Doesn't it, Cheeto? Also, the dialogue is way better in this game. My library. It's still here. All of my beautiful books just where I left them. What a relief. Wow, I didn't even know you had a library. Or that you read. Yeah, of course. Did you ever stop to think that I have hobbies outside of fighting you? If you and all the other washed up heroes just left me alone, I'd be quite content living peacefully amongst my books. Leave you alone? You terrorized the kingdom. I have to fight you. That's what you think? Clearly you're misinformed. Shh. Keep it down over there, would ya? It's a library for Pete's sakes. Quiet! Fancy looking place. Ooh, trinkets. I don't have enough money for any of this. Wait, anything over? There's a cat. And it meows. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a thingy over there. Okay, I'm gonna go get the thingy. Oh, but I should probably talk to her first. Hey, we need a banner for Pinocchio's birthday party. Can you help? Oh, what fun. Of course I can, sweetie. What shade of white should the banner be? Porcelain. Delightful. And what should the inscription read? Happy birthday, 3 exclamations. Excellent, dear. I'll have the banner made and bring it with me to the party. Can't wait. This is a weird thingamajig. I'll figure that out after. Well, how you doing, Cheeto? Glad to have you here, my friend. Yeah, it doesn't even look like Mario. There we go. But I kind of like it. Reminds me of the old Paper Mario games. Hey, it's this asshole. I want to talk to him. Hey, Pinocchio is having a birthday party and we need wrapping paper. Ah, the little weirdo is wanting a party. I can help. What color of wrapping paper? Red. And what material for ribbon? Silk. And what color should the ribbon be? Yellow. Hey, remember that thing about how neither of us have a Switch 2? Well, thanks to the AI bubble inflating the RAM prices, they just announced they might increase the price. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. True. Honestly, like, I'm really disappointed with how things have been going lately with companies like that, because like 2 years ago for Christmas, my wife bought me the Xbox Series X console. They've increased the price of the console 2 times in the span that I've had this thing. It cost enough, and now it costs even more. It's ridiculous.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need you to make a birthday cake for Pinocchio's party.
Okay, what type?
Lavender velvet.
What kind of frosting?
Vanilla.
Any toppings?
Sprinkles.
Uh-huh. And what color did you want the sprinkles? Okay, great. I'll get this cake made and sent to the break room for the party. Enjoy. So hungry. I bought this canned soup, but I can't eat it. I need a spoon. Must have table manners.
Okay. Well, good luck with the spoon thing. Cat. Oh, there we go. Oh, so you finished ordering all the supplies? Great! Let's get this party started. Someone I know is freelance in the tech sector, so they can deduct the cost of PC parts from their taxes. And they were looking at buying a current gen NVIDIA card to try something with AI. Oh, God. I can't imagine how crazy that is. Happy birthday, Pinocchio! You can thank the party planning committee for this. Flint got all the details exactly right. And 2 days later, they asked me for advice, but by then the price had risen. Oh, God. Oh, thanks, but I actually can't eat cake. I'm lactose and glucose intolerant. Oh, that sucks for a minute. That birthday party was awesome, Flint. Thanks for planning it. Here, take this. Ooh. I got something else I want to give you, too. It's a brand new attack trinket for your pal, Tinder. Ooh. See you around, Best Bud. Okay, I'm going to equip that, like, immediately. Yeah. We're going to put that on. Okay. Let's see. What do you want? Ugh! Not another greasy peasant in shabby clothing. I come here for a job interview, and they expect me to go through that bumpkin of a receptionist? I'm a high-born noble. I demand to speak to someone who can at least wear some proper attire. Wow. She's a bitch. Excuse my French. I don't think we've been acquainted. How delightful to meet you. I'm the Cheshire Cat. Have you collected any shiny sun gems through your travels? They can be found tucked away in all corners of the Storybook Network. And it just so happens that I collect these gems. Yes, indeed. I have many rare items for sale that you can trade them in for. Care to take a look at my wares? They can be quite enchanting. Let's see. Okay, that wouldn't be bad to have. I don't need that. I have 4. So we'll go with this. Extra agile. And we'll go with... Yeah, we'll get this. Oh my god, my dogs are freaking going nuts. Hold on a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Didn't mean to take so long. What do you got? Oh, yeah, I'll buy this. Because that lady wants only nice-looking people. There. Now that we look like every corporate lackey ever, let's go see what she says. Finally, a real gentleman. Your suit speaks volumes to your class and your nobility, sir. Thank you. I only wear the finest of fabrics. I am Madame Beatrice Hartworth. You see, I come from a story in which I was to be swept off my feet by a handsome young lover. However, now that the world is wider than just our quaint little story, I shall no longer be dedicating my life to this foolish romance. I am a woman with ambitions and dreams. I desire to see what else lies in this tangled world of tales. That's why I traveled here for a job interview, but I am still a noble, and I demand to be treated with the respect I deserve. I am relieved to make your acquaintance, as I simply cannot muster the resolve to speak to that low-born bumpkin of a receptionist. I'm sure a fine gentleman such as yourself could point me in the direction of the office manager so I can get into my interview. Sure thing. Just head through that door and keep going until you see the door with a moon above it. Thank you, sir. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Let's go. Good day to you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Interesting. Oh, this leads me back here. Nice. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the company, intern. Their name's Helga, former Viking turned customer service representative. With the same valor that once defined me on the battlefield, I now passionately resolve customer issues and train new employees. That sounds not very exciting coming from a Viking. Fear not, intern. While my days of seafaring adventures are behind me, I assure you the battles we'll face here are just as thrilling. Together, we'll navigate the treacherous waters of time management, conquer demanding deadlines, and finally emerge as a cohesive team that can weather even the most tumultuous corporate storm. God, I can't read. Well, madam, I'm noble and too good to speak with people. Is in for a rude awakening, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, lady. Me and this bozo, we communicate just fine, thank you very much. Tinder's right. We're pretty experienced. Can you teach us anything a little bit more advanced? Ah, I can sense the warrior spirit burning brightly within you. Perhaps I shall teach you about synergy attacks. That's right, you can use those synergy points for more than healing. With sufficient teamwork and effective communication in battle, you can also use synergy to execute brutal attacks. Please, meditate with me for one moment, and you shall discover the power of corporate synergy within. Oh, cool. Now we can perform attacks. That was easy. Nice work, intern. These skills will now be available to you as long as you have enough synergy points. Each of you has their own unique synergy attack, which will involve your entire team working together to execute. Would you like to practice these new skills now? Yeah, sure. I want to see. Cool. I want to see what this does. Okay. Nice. I like that. This. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. I want to try some of these. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Of all games you have played but not streamed, which one is your favorite? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, that concludes your training for today. You can come see me whenever you'd like to practice your skills for free. Oh, I almost forgot. Throughout your travels, you will find ink bottles. With these, you can come see me to upgrade your attacks. Here's one on the house. Now that you've been trained, go report to Mr. Moon for your first task. He should be in the courtyard right about now leading his yoga class. Good luck, intern. I want to upgrade. Ooh, yeah. This one. But that's a very good question. I'm going to turn down the audio for the music. There we go. I must admit, I don't really have a favorite game. A tier list of how much I like them would be more adequate. Yeah, if I had a tier list. Let me see. Of all the games that I have on my Steam list, maybe. Because I play a lot of games on my Steam list when I'm not, you know, streaming. I don't play a huge amount of games, though, entirely. Let's see. What are some of the games that I've been playing? I downloaded a PS3 emulator recently, and I downloaded a couple of my old favorite PS3 games. So I've been playing a few of those, like the Sly Cooper trilogy. I really enjoy Sly Cooper. It's one of my favorite PlayStation games. But honestly, a guilty pleasure game of mine that I really enjoy playing are games like Final Fantasy 15. What else? Even some old Assassin's Creed games I've been getting back into. Like Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed 3. You know, what else? I play through a little bit of Sonic X Shadow Generations, but mostly like modded Shadow levels and stuff. But I haven't been playing that game recently. Let's see. Oh, I've been playing Where Winds Meet, which is that free-to-play game that you can download on Steam. It's really interesting, set in like mythical ancient China. It's really fun. I've been enjoying playing that. There's also games like Ball X Pit. I enjoy playing that game too. Not streaming it though. If I streamed it, then I think people would get bored of it pretty quick. So I just don't. But yeah, there's games like that. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite game. Yeah, I don't think I could say that I have like a favorite game. Yeah, I can't say that I have a favorite game right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say that I have one. I have too many that I enjoy. Way too many. Yeah, I've got way too many games that I play from time to time when I'm not streaming that I couldn't honestly, like, give you which one is my favorite. I'd have to make a tier list. If it isn't my 2 favorite new employees, we just finished up our yoga session. Great job, team. See you all tomorrow. So, how are you two settling in?
It's going well, thanks.
How about you, my fire-breathing friend?
Everyone here makes me want to rip my scales off one by... everything's just fantastic. Learning about the email system was truly invigorating. I can tell life in the office is just one non-stop adventure.
Well, that's all just excellent. Glad to have you folks aboard. So anyways, I have a challenging assignment for you two that I think you'll be perfect for. Have you ever heard of the 3 Little Pigs? Yeah. So, Ever After Inc. recently hired the pigs to lead a major construction project. We're building apartments in their storybook. And once they're done, all the fairy tale forest critters will be able to live comfortably in luxury high-rises for a very reasonable cost. There's one problem though. Some of the locals aren't too happy with the construction. They're refusing to vacate some land that happens to be prime real estate, even though we're only trying to make their lives better. So your job is gonna be to go into the storybook and talk to some of these locals. See if you can't convince them to see reason from one fairy tale character to another, eh? That sounds... wow. Why us? Are you sure you can trust us with such a big task when we only just started? I like to think I can see potential in people, and I see it in you. Flint, Tinder, I'm going to be real with you fellas for a moment. I know how you're feeling right now. Before I worked at Ever After Inc., I used to be a storybook character as well. And believe me, I know adjusting to this new way of life can be challenging. But you should know that many of our employees come from stories that are very violent or unhappy. Characters like myself joined Ever After Inc. to get away from all that for a happier, stable life. All that being said though, I want you to know that you can come talk to me at any time. I'm here for you and on your side. Oh, thank you, sir. Please call me Mr. Moon. Okay, next step. Head on over to the library. It's just east of the entrance hall. Our copy of the 3 Little Pigs is being prepared for your entry as we speak. And maybe stock up on some items from the cafeteria before you go, eh? Never hurts to be prepared.
Oh, yikes. There's something really unsettling about the way he moves.
According to my playtime, HOI 4 would take the crowd for me, but I feel I have strong positive emotions towards other games where I have much fewer hours. And yes, up, but from the BNL perspective. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Welcome to the library. This machine behind me is called a telepager. It can send you into the world of any book. That is, any book the company approves. Personal trips are not allowed. Here is your assigned storybook. Woo! And of course, to get home, you'll need a copy of the book we're in now. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. So we're in the storybook right now? So I'm holding the whole world in my hands. If I destroy this book, will everything here cease to exist? No. Once a story is written, its world exists. Book copies just serve as portals into those worlds. Whoa.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. What? Our storybook is named after you? Are you kidding me? Is my entire life purpose just to serve as the antagonist in your story? Oh, please excuse me while I have an existential crisis. When you're ready, place the 3 little pigs onto the machine and jump in. Happy travels. I like these characters way more. Like, way more than in Paper Mario. Like, I enjoy Paper Mario, don't get me wrong. I love the game. Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64 and Paper Mario TTYD, especially the remastered TTYD on Switch. Absolutely love those games. But the party characters have, like, no character to them after their initial meet. But in this game, they actually communicate with each other. It's amazing. Wow, here we are, the 3 little pigs. I can't believe we're inside of another storybook. Wow, fascinating. Let's just get this over with. It's humiliating enough to be stuck traveling with you, but doing Ever After Inc.'s bidding is like some common pencil pusher is truly degrading. Well, I don't love this either, but can you at least try to enjoy yourself? We're on an adventure. Adventure? Give me a break. All we have to do is go find the 3 little pigs and help them convince the villagers to vacate their land. No doubt it's slimy, but it'll be a piece of cake. I'm not sure it'll be so easy. According to the story, there's also a big bad wolf we gotta watch out for. If some mangy mutt is the worst thing here, then I'd say we're in pretty good shape. Come on, the construction site should be pretty close to here. Ha 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 ha. Let's research. Unicorn, K. And you. Standard gnome. Gotcha. No! You asshole. What? Well, that was a waste. Alright. Okay, that was a little overkill on my part, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Haha! Loser. Alright. Booyah! Let's go. Haha! Oh, money. I like money. Oh, nice. Should have known there was some secret. Ooh, I want that. How do I get it? What? You jerk. Well, I need some health. And some coffee. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's go with you. There. Good riddance. Ow! Asshole. Let's do this. Get rid of the shield. And then we're gonna beat you up. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, shit. Don't absolutely need it right now. There we go. Perfect. Yay, we did it. We did a thing. Got rid of that asshole. This is like Paper Mario on steroids. I'm liking this game. Actually, haha, losers. Well, that worked. All right. Yay, we got some things. What's this? Yeah. I mean, I do need money. Are these bomb flowers from The Legend of Zelda? They look like it. Nah, not today, dude. There we go. So, the fighting mechanics are pretty simple, as I would have expected from any Paper Mario-like game. This game really capitalizes on the Paper Mario aesthetic. I really like it. I wasn't 100% sure, but no, this game's really fun. I could confidently say, with the little bit that I've played of this game, that for anybody who is a fan of Paper Mario is gonna really like this game. I think.
You Flint and Tinder, corporate said you'd be coming. Why do they always gotta send in these inexperienced nitwits to meddle in our business? I'm Pudge, and that's Officer Boar up there in his straw fortress. Oh, hi there.
Building a defensive structure out of straw is certainly a interesting choice.
Yeah, I warned him building the gatehouse out of straw was stupid.
Hey, bro, this straw hat is totally impenetrable. It's even, fireproof. It's the latest engineering breakthrough in, security technology.
Yeah, save it.
Where's your third brother?
Yeah, our little bro doesn't really deal with trivial matters like this. He runs this whole operation. The construction site is just up ahead. Follow me. Officer Boar, open the gate. Yeah, sure thing, bro. I mean, sir.
They're definitely interesting three little pigs. They don't seem very little.
Welcome to our construction site. I'd give you the tour, but I got better stuff to do than escorting around a couple of gawking city slickers. So here's the situation. We got this contract, see? Ever After Inc. bought all this land to develop it into prime real estate and hired us pigs to manage the project. Problem is, there's a dingy village of wolves resting on our prime plot of land, and they ain't leaving.
Wolves?
Yeah, wolves. Truth be told, it'd be easier to just bulldoze the darn place, but it'd be a bad look for corporate.
The three little pigs are big, and the big dragon is little.
So you gotta convince their leader to accept our offer.
What's the offer?
We'll give all them wolves a 5% rent reduction on our apartments once they're constructed. for the duration of 1 year. Pretty darn fair for some good-for-nothing furballs, if you ask me. Their leader is just over here, and he's a real pain in the you-know-what. Come with me.
I want stuff first.
Sorry there, pal. This doorway is blocked on the account of the fire. If only there was some way to blow out these flames.
I want to take a look around first. Ooh, what's this? I want this. What's this? Ooh, explosive brew. Sounds interesting. Okay, rocks that I can't explode. Alright. Nothing else really going on around here. Anything? No? Alright.
Hiya, friends! My name's Wolfgang, renowned musician of the woods and current representative of my fellow townsfolk. How do you do?
Doing okay, thanks. I heard you were having some doubts about Ever After's construction project here, and they asked me to come speak with you. I understand the wolves. Why downgrade to have to pay rent, right? Why in the world would they want to downgrade and pay rent? What seems to be the problem?
Well, gee, it's so nice of you to come all the way out here, but thing is, our happy little village is perfect the way it is. I'm no landscaper, but we like our trees green and our water blue. Just a personal preference, though. No judgment towards you folk who like things a little, well, browner.
That's understandable, but have you considered the incredible offer you'd be getting? 5% off on all rent once the apartments are finished.
For the duration of 1 year.
That's right. 5% off rent for 1 year.
So there it is. That's a really kind offer, and I appreciate it, but we're just happy in our humble little homes right now.
He's not buying it, Flint. What are you going to do? Threaten him. Look, pal, if you don't agree to these terms and vacate your land, then things are going to get very difficult for you.
Difficult? How so?
Corporate's gonna have to come in and mess things up, and I wouldn't want you to end up taking a dirt nap, if you catch my drift. Both sides are competing for who can get the lowest sympathy rating then, but the wolves are in a much better position. They really are.
They really are. Oh, I love a good nap.
No, I mean corporate is gonna come in and take you for a drive up to the farm if you don't comply. You understand?
Hey, I'll never say no to a road trip.
That's it. We've tried things corporate's way, but I've had enough. To heck with all this red tape. We're just gonna go in there and bulldoze the entire village tomorrow, with or without permission. Now you three nitwits need to get off my construction site. None of you are welcome here anymore. Officer Boer!
Everything, all right over here?
Get this washed up hero and his shrimpy lizard sidekick out of here. What did you just call me?
All right, folks, come with me. Don't make things difficult for me here. Sorry, but, you're banned from the, premises. Boss's orders.
Well, that was a bust.
Those pigs are gonna pay for calling me a lizard. A lizard? As if the greatest, most powerful dragon the world has ever seen could be compared to the likes of a common reptile. I'll show them who the lizard is. I'm burning this place down.
As I, told you earlier, this straw is indestructible and fireproof. You won't be getting through here, friend. And you should feel really bad for making fun of me earlier.
Dang it!
Calm down, okay? So what's the plan now? We can't get back in the site, and we failed to negotiate.
Forget the job.
I'll get my revenge and rain fire upon these pathetic pigs. Sure you will, Tinder.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but thanks for standing up for me back there.
Oh, no problem. We were definitely there to stand up for you, and not to protect the interest of our company.
You're too kind. Allow me to officially introduce myself.
Wolfgang, the self-proclaimed virtuosic superstar.
I'm Wolfgang, the greatest musician in all the woods, but I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope.
You haven't? Well, not to worry. You don't have to feel bad about your lack of musical taste. I don't judge.
Hang on. Do you happen to be related to the Big Bad Wolf?
So you have heard of me. The Big Bad Wolf is my stage name, of course. I'm big, kinda. I'm a wolf, most definitely. And I'm bad to the bone.
Uh-huh.
But none of that matters now. That pig said he's gonna bulldoze my humble village tomorrow, and I gotta stop him. It's okay, I have a plan. I'm going to get back into the construction site and peacefully convince the Pig Brothers to spare our lovely village.
And how are you going to do that?
With my wit, charm, and musical virtuosity.
Flint, I'm thinking this construction project seems pretty pivotal for Ever After Inc. We've been looking for a way to sabotage them, and I think this is it.
Fun fact, Wolfgang is a real name.
Yeah, I believe it. If we could just get past this straw gate and into the construction site, we can destroy their equipment and mess up their plans. Hey, Wolfgang, since you're the big bad wolf, can't you blow that straw house away by huffing and puffing? You know, like how the fairy tale goes?
What a strange question. No, I can't blow the straw house away. I don't really know what you're talking about. But seeing as how we're both trying to get into the construction site, maybe we can team up. I promise I won't bite.
Flint, you're not seriously considering letting this hack come with us? I don't think I can stomach another clown in the group. I'll be outnumbered. Tinder, think about it. According to the story of the Three Little Pigs, the big bad wolf is the one to blow the pigs' houses down. He might not know how to do that right now, but the fairy tale says he will eventually, so we should stick with him until that happens. I suppose you're right. At this point, I'll take any chance to hurt this infernal company. You're in.
Wolfgang joins the party. Woohoo! I won't let you down. Promise. My main skill is music. At any time, I can whip out my lute and use it to harness the power of nature. For example, I can play a song to make sprouts grow. Let's try it. Press X to bring out my lute, and then play Sprout Serenade using the arrows displayed on the left side of the screen.
Whoa, that's amazing, Wolfgang. What other songs do you know?
Oh, just this one.
Oh, I thought you were a famous musician.
I'm working on it. But I'm a quick learner, so if you encounter any more songs in our adventures, I'll be sure to pick them up.
This guy sounds like a hack. So, what's the plan?
First, I gotta go back to the village to warn my fellow wolves that the pigs are coming tomorrow with their bulldozers. And construction workers sometimes hang out there, so maybe one of them could help us get back into the construction site. Follow me. The village is just back this way.
Ooh, press Y to cycle through your companions. Yay! We'll save just in case. Let's go. I like the design though of these characters, especially Wolfgang. I like him. He's adorable looking. Hehehe. You can also swap between companions in battle. Press X to open the swap menu and choose a companion to switch out. On the first round of battle, you can perform an insta-swap and have the new partner take their turn immediately, meaning you can switch around your team at no cost. However, on future rounds, you'll have to pay 1 SP to insta-swap, otherwise your swap will use up that character's turn. Every character has their own strengths and weaknesses, so don't hesitate to swap them out as necessary. You can also swap out Flint. Well, let's swap you in. And then we're gonna do this to take these guys out. Aha! Alright, let's try this. Nice. I like that. Yay! More XP. And money! I like money. That bomb explosion should not be able to reach over there. There we go. Not today. You're not hitting me with rainbows. Ooh, coffee cake. Yeah, I'll take that. Come here. There we go. Jeez. Alright, and get rid of you. Thank goodness. Ow. Jerk. We're gonna heal. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of that shield in the process. Yay! We did it. Oh, we're getting so close to leveling up too. So close. One level up. And you. There we go. Get rid of them. And did this. Nice. You bitch. No. Bad. Bad gnome. Bad. Oh, so close. Maybe like one more enemy and then we'll win. Or like we'll level up. That'd be nice. Because I can't equip very many of these trinket things or whatever you want to call them. They're essentially badges. Yeah, this'll do it. Okay. There we go. Haha! Time to die! No, we're just gonna... We're gonna do this. Restore some coffee. There we go. Ow. There we go. Yay! Good riddance. Ah, there we go. Let's go with this. I want to be able to equip more badge things. I'm just gonna call them badges because that's exactly what they are. Let's be real here. That's all they are. They're just badges. Let's see. Need to blow that up. And also at the same time, Okay, I can't. Oh, right, because I have that on. I don't need that on. No, we're gonna equip that. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as is. There we go. Cool. I like how swapping out the characters is like immediate. You don't have to worry about it. Super nice. I like that. Like it happens right away. Not today, buddy. Yeah, let's go with these guys. Cool. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna fire breathe you. Get rid of you. And then for you, we're gonna do this. Yeah, that works. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what do we got? Anything over here? No. Alright, let's go see what's here. Happy Howl Hollow. Interesting. Nice little quaint town. Welcome to my hometown, Happy Howl Hollow. As you can see, it's a peaceful little place.
What town? All I see are some crude little huts.
Alright, Tinder, that's enough. Hey, Wolfgang! Hey, new friends, welcome! Hey, bud. Look, we don't have a lot of time, but I was just at the construction site talking to the three little pigs, and they're coming to bulldoze our village tomorrow. We have to do something and fast. Classic worrying Wolfgang. This is all a misunderstanding, surely. Those pigs are just the kindest neighbors ever. In fact, one of the pigs is here now, touring the village. What? Yeah, just over yonder.
Hey, buddy, show me around this place, will you? Me and the boys are just so excited to be moving next door.
Oh, of course, future neighbor. It's my pleasure. Those wolves are dumb as fuck. This building is our library. It's the hub of several village activities, from nightly book club meetings to bingo night and...
Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's go.
You catch on quickly. That's amazing. Let's continue. Pudgy, how is the land surveying going? You know I can't stand it in this place, right? It's absolutely filthy.
Yes, sir. It's going good, boss. My new friend is showing me around.
Oh, hello, other future neighbor. Whoa there. Keep your flea-ridden fur away from me, mutt. Officer Boar. Listen up, wolves. We're your three little piggy neighbors now. Don't bring your filth anywhere near me, and we'll get along just fine. Goodbye, sweeties. Well, what a nice guy. Would you like to continue the tour now? Stop!
this pig is not actually interested in our town or its rich, fascinating history.
I don't know about that. He's been nothing but polite and gracious this entire time.
The pigs are only pretending to be interested so they can learn more about our land before they bulldoze our homes.
Hey, Furlicker, mind your business. We just kicked this guy off our site for trying to bite me. Now he's lying here? He's a menace.
You're the liar. This tour's over. Get off our land.
Yeah, whatever. I don't got time for this now. I'm coming back. Trust me.
These pigs are a bunch of tryhards. Their whole villainous shtick could really use a bit of subtlety.
Wolfgang, you scared them off.
I hate to see you so worked up like this. Just relax, okay? Anyways, hope you all enjoy your stay here at Happy Howl Hollow.
Oh, the boss pig deserves to get reality checked. He really does. Yeah, so I didn't mention this to you guys, but my fellow townsfolk here don't really understand the danger the three little pigs pose. In fact, they don't really understand the concept of danger at all. They're all the kindest folks you'll ever meet, but they're just a bit dumb. No, they just like to see the best in everyone. Anyways, let's ask around a bit. Someone's got to be able to help us. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you. I'm saved. What seems to be the problem, madam? You see, Ever After Inc. did end up hiring me, but they sent me to this wretched place. A village of wolves? I shan't entertain such absurdity. A civilized society does not consort with beasts. Not to mention the heat, the sun, the smell. It's more than I can bear. Please, you have to help me. What would you like me to do? Mr. Moon sent me here to conduct a census of the local population, even after Inc. needs the data. But I can't possibly be expected to interact with these foul, disgusting beasts. You will simply have to take the census in my stead. You want me to do the work for you? Oh, a true gentleman would help a lady in distress without question. Okay, fine. You must count how many wolves live in this village and report back to me. Of course, I will reward you handsomely for your assistance. Best of luck. Let's see. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4. All right, let's try to remember everybody. We got 4 so far. She deserves an even bigger reality check. Hey, I got a couple old knickknacks I'm trying to sell if you're interested. Yeah, actually. I'll buy this. Woohoo! I don't mind extra space in my inventory. So that's 4. Is there any in here? 5. Ooh, snake plant. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, it's my house. Love what you've done with the place. Quite, minimalist. Let's be honest, this is nothing short of unhinged.
Make yourself at home. So, 18, I guess, if you count him.
I'm gonna say 18. Because you gotta count how many wolves actually live in the village thing, so if that's his house, then be 18. Good sir, have you counted how many wolves live in this village yet? Yep. Excellent. What is the count then? Not including that foul beast with the loot traveling in your company. Oh, not including. So, 17. Well, it would be 17 then. Fine. I'm going with 18. Hey, there you go. Oh, marvelous. You've been of much help, sir. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Hey, let's go. I'm sure we will meet again soon. I'm sure we will. At some point, maybe. Alright, let's go see what we're doing. I see Squeaks. Let's go. Hey, pal. Haven't seen you around here before. This tavern is my favorite place for a snack. Only problem is they served my pie and it's totally cold. Yum! Now my pie is the perfect eating temperature. Oof, I ate that way too fast. Forgot to even use my spoon. Here, you want it? Yeah, I'll take your spoon. The 3 blind mice? Well, 2 of you. What are you doing here? Giving her the wrong number would be another way of sabotaging the company. What's she gonna do when she gets in trouble? Admit she tried to make you do her work and get in more trouble? She might. She could be that stupid, who knows? I'm gonna bet she'd be that stupid. Let's be real.
Oh, it's Flint and Tinder. I suppose you grew a brain and took that job after all. We're just here following the next paycheck, and it led us here to join Ever After's big construction project.
Are you here to beat us up again? Cause we're not in fighting mood. Can't even get a proper drink in this dump. They only serve juice. Can you believe that? Hey, what's wrong with juice?
So you're traveling with one of these wolves now?
Too bad their village will all be gone by tomorrow. Just got the word from the boss. So you're working at the construction site? Maybe you can help us. Long story, but we've been banned from the site and we actually need to get back in. But that straw gatehouse seems indestructible. Anything you can do? I'd also guess she'd be that dumb. Probably.
Yep, that straw gatehouse is something, ain't it? There's only one way I know of, and that'll take that thing down.
Oh, fantastic. So how can we do that?
But if you want our help, you're gonna have to help us first. You see, our pal Scratch has run off and probably got himself lost somewhere.
If you can find him, then we'll tell you how to get past the straw gatehouse and into the construction site.
Oh, and sometimes Scratch gets paralyzing anxiety when he's alone. You might need this to snap him out of it. Scratch is definitely in the village somewhere, so don't be gallivanting off into the woods, you hear?
Okay, we'll help you find your friend. Yay. Helping people. Yay. Oh, there's a little shit. He's up there. This here windmill is our little town's pride and joy. Oh, cool. May I see inside? No. Fine, I admit it. I lost the key. Please don't hate me. It's okay, we'll find it. Where did you last see it? Well, I was helping my pal Charlie with his garden over on the west side of town. Maybe I dropped it somewhere around there. Where on it? Alright, off to the garden whatever place. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
take the money. Hi, pal. How's it going? Hi, we're looking for the key to the windmill. We were just talking to one of your pals who says he must have dropped it while helping you with the garden. Oh, yep, we were mucking around in the dirt planting these vegetables. Maybe it fell out of his pocket into the dirt somewhere. Okay, do you mind if we try to dig it up? It's really important we find this key. Sorry, but planting these sprouts was a lot of work. I can't just let you dig them all up before they're ready to harvest. You know what they say though, patience is a virtue. Why not wait here with me in the sunshine until these plants are fully grown? Yeah, I ain't waiting forever for that. Hey, look, that works. Uh-oh. Some enemies have defense that reduces the damage they take. Attack with Pierce can ignore defense. Make sure to research new foes to see their stats. Okay. Well, yeah, they've got one. Okay. Piercing defense and ignoring shields. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, I am so screwed. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Jeez. There we go. Good riddance. Got it. No! This is not going well. I am not liking this at all. There we go. Okay. There. There we go. You're definitely earning your big bad wolf namesake. Okay. Yay! Finally, I blocked it. About time. Sheesh. So many enemies that had way too good defense. Freaking sucks. Yeah, we got it. At least we got the key. That's all that matters. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go check this out. There we go. Let's see what you are. Okay, that's good. These things should die pretty easy then. Uh-oh. Oh, lovely. There. I'm assuming the poison effect is gonna go way after. Let's try this. Okay. Did not cure the poison. Well, shit. Alright.
You have to help me. I'm stuck.
Scratch from the Three Blind Mice. Why are you up here?
I came here with my pals, but then I wanted to check out the windmill. I heard it's a big tourist attraction. But then the door got locked behind me, and I'm afraid of heights. I'm paralyzed with fear. I'm gonna jump. It's the only way. Wait a sec. Is that cheese you're carrying? I just need a taste. Then I think I'll be okay. Yes! I can feel the courage coursing through my veins. Thanks for your help, buddy. I'm, gonna head back to find my pals now. They must be waiting for me in the tavern.
Yeah, they probably are. Duh. Alright, let's go. Do.
You found our scratch for us, did you? Yeah, thanks for the assist, guys. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, you should be.
Okay, enough. We did what you asked. Now cough up the information you promised us.
Alright, fine. So you know those enchanted woods way out east?
Oh, yeah. You mean the woods guarded by a man-eating troll and fraught with unspeakable danger?
That's the one. Rumor has it there's some special power that lies out in those woods somewhere. A power so strong that it can certainly destroy the pig's defense mechanisms.
Yeah, them pigs are always mumbling to each other about it. They're worried that some good-for-nothing forest critter is gonna find it and destroy everything they've built.
That sounds totally plausible. We'll head there next and find this special power. Wouldn't you know it? It turns out we're headed in the same direction too.
Yup, there are some rare trees that grow in the depths of the enchanted woods. And I know them pigs are gonna pay a pretty penny for that lumber.
We can travel together then. The enchanted woods are dangerous, and us mice aren't the brawny, brainless fighting types, so we could use the protection.
Yup, you can escort us through them woods, and perhaps we'll sniff out that special power you're searching for. We'll meet you at the east exit of town.
So I guess we're headed to the Enchanted Woods.
I'm not really into the idea of acting as glorified bodyguards for some squeaky little rodents. But I'll do anything to take down Ever After Inc., even if it shreds every last ounce of my dignity.
They said they'd be at the east exit of town. This alleged power in the woods is the only lead we have at this point, so let's go. Yeah, alright, let's do it.
Out of our way. Need I toss a stick, furball?
No can do, tiny hamsters.
danger lies beyond this point, a man-eating troll, and past him, the deep, dark woods that swallow you whole.
Yeah, we're coming through.
Gosh, you're a feisty one. I can't let you through for your own safety. We actually really do need to get through. The very existence of this village depends on it. I don't know, Wolfgang. I'd feel terrible if you guys got hurt. Don't worry. My new friends are expert fighters. Nothing's gonna stop them, believe me. Okay, just be safe out there and make sure you stocked up on plenty of items.
All right, boys, let's move.
Yeah, I should probably stock up on some items. Ooh. Yeah, that's expensive though. Yeah, we'll go with this. There we go. We'll probably need that. Let's do it.
Halt, puny boy. I am Trollbert, the business-savvy bridge troll, and you gotta pay the bridge toll to get access.
Well, if the pigs go through with their plan, the average intelligence in that fairy tale will probably at least double.
That'll be... How much do you have on you? That'll be 6 coins. I don't want to pay you, but... Fine, for 6 coins. I'll do it for 6, I guess. Oh wow, you actually paid? I mean, that's right. And, now for the, process fee of 30 coins.
Processing fee? You took all my money. I have nothing left. What kind of business model is this?
It's troll business, the best kind.
Wow, well, we have nothing to pay you because you just took all our money. Back off. We're coming through one way or another.
Well then, time to get smashed.
Yeah, well. Oh, shit. Let's go with this. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna research you first. That was the smart thing to do. Definitely.
I'm gonna chuck this in your face. I'm warning you, this is gonna hurt bad. Just try and stop me.
Alright. Let's go with this, I guess, because I don't really have much else. There we go. What the fuck? Alright. Item, muffin, eat. My gosh, blocking in this game is hard. Seriously, I'm trying to block. It's not working. Motherfucker, I'm trying to block. There we go. Frig. Why can't I do that all the time? Seriously. There we go. Ah! Got it this time. Good riddance. Man, if I knew that, I wouldn't have paid the guy. You know, the whole point of paying him was to not have to fight. I want more health.
Oh, well. You'll be sorry you mess with me. I'll teach you that much. Take your money back. I didn't need your business anyway.
Good. Because I didn't want to deal with you anymore anyway. I'm going to save just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's keep going.
These woods ain't so bad so far.
Kinda peaceful, ain't it?
Quiet, you. There'll be time to stop and sniff the roses later. Flint, what took you so long? We've been waiting forever.
How'd you guys get past that bridge troll?
What do you mean, how'd we get past him? We paid the toll.
Yeah, like the boss said, gotta support small businesses, especially in this economy. Yeah, we also paid.
Great then. Enough yakking. You guys go on ahead and scout the path for us. There's a hidden grove somewhere deep within these woods with trees worth their weight in gold. And that special power you're looking for has got to be around there somewhere too.
I'm sure it is. Ooh, fancy. Fancy looking place. Oh, goody. I can't wait to deal with those mushrooms. Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. Now, let's go here. You. There we go. Cool. Got that one. Ha ha ha. Suckers. Come on, you're made out of wood, dude. Fire's gonna hurt for you. Oof. Okay, that's fine. What are you anyway? Oh, of course you have armor. Frig off. Good riddance. I don't trust this. Whatever it is. Nice. Okay. Haha! Good riddance. I want to fight the 3 little pigs. They're a bunch of little shits. I want them gone. I want to go fight them. Frig off. Are you kidding me? I'm poisoned now. Wow. I'm gonna swap you out. Yeah, let's go with... Yeah. Nice. Good riddance. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good. Got rid of you. This ought to do it. Good. Now just got this thing. Perfect. I don't think I could have done that any better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could have. I'll take that though. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Right, one more. Frig's sakes. Okay, and there. Cool. Let's go. Let me out of here. Perfect. Let's go. And of course you do that.
Wait up, I hope you didn't forget about us.
I could never.
Okay, we'll be here if you need us. Keep up the good work, pal.
Yeah. Hey, I just learned a new song. But what's it for? I can sense something is different.
That was quite a nice tune you played there. It sounds so familiar, like I can hear it echoing in the distance.
Yep. Nah, you need to go. Oh boy. Look at all these fun things. Yay. There we go. Okay. Ow. Good riddance. Cool. Ow. Bitch. Alright. Good riddance to you. Okay. Of course another one of you appeared. Should known. Okay. Stop! I don't want to keep fighting you guys. There we go. Stop, you asshole. There we go. There. Good riddance. Frig. What a pain that was.
Yeah, nothing over here. Alright. There we go. No, 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 no. Break sakes. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Whew. Okay. Go with you. There we go. You're gone. Then I can kill you. There we go. Whew. Close one. I can't do nothing else with this guy. Let's heal. Feel like I need it. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yay! That'll work. We're getting close to another level up, thank goodness. I don't want to fight this guy. But I want him gone. There we go. Okay. Think I know how we're gonna do this. Actually, this is gonna be way easier now. And done. Way easier. Alright. Okay. No, that's not the sound. Yeah, this way. Okay, you gotta get hit. Okay, I need you gone. You gotta go. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting rid of you. There we go. I knew you were gonna do that. Little shit. But I can attack any of you, losers. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do this. There we go. Nailed it. Let's go. Okay, this way, and this way. Up here, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, up here. And then back this way? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, something's blocking me here. Love that. There we go. I don't know how this is going to really help, but hey. Okay. So that's fine. just go this way. There we go. I don't know how that works, but apparently it works. And I'm not going to complain about it. There we go. Nailed it. Let's get out of here. Okay, new song. Nope. Nope. Alright, this way. But I was already here. Nope. That ain't the sound. Yep, this way. Okay. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. You gotta go. Good riddance. Okay. Good. There. All right. Hey, that was rude. Gonna do this. That'll get rid of you. And we're gonna get rid of this. There we go. Come on. You think you can beat Wolfgang? I don't think so. Loser. That was pretty good. Honestly, not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Alright. What's this? Oh. Cure status effects. Nice. There we go. Please tell me that's going the right way. Okay, yeah, it is. Thank goodness. Thought for a second there it wasn't gonna be. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm assuming I need this thing again. Maybe. There we go. Alright, let's see. Come here. There we go. That'll work. I think. Should. Right? I don't know. Let's see what that did. Yeah, there we go. Where do I get to that? I want that. Where do I get that? Oh, I think I see how.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see how. Okay. Let's try it. So we're gonna hit this. That's gonna go over there. Then we're gonna go over here. Hit that. Go this way again. Hit that. Okay, now what does that do for me? I feel like that's part of it. Oh, I need to hit it twice, don't... Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. But I'm gonna try it. Okay. We go this way. Then we go this way. This way. Not that way. You go this way. Okay. I got no sweet clue then. Thought that's how you get over there, but I don't think it is. I have no idea how to get that treasure chest. None. No idea whatsoever. Unless I... No, that doesn't make sense, blowing up the fruit. Can you even blow up the fruit? I don't think you can. I have no idea how you're supposed to get there. So once it goes here, it goes down there. Once it goes down there, then... If I hit it there, then it's... No, but then it's gonna hit this. I'm so confused. I got no sweet clue. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it there. I have no idea how to get it. I'm not gonna keep trying to figure that out. Nope. Nope. Not that way. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. And this way. There we go. Nope. Okay. Okay. This way? Nope. This way. Hey, look at where we are. Let's go.
There's the entrance to the Enchanted Grove just up ahead.
Something bad's gonna happen, you know it.
The entrance is sealed off. Where did those mischievous whiffs get off to?
Right in here.
All right, the gate's been open. Let's go.
Oh, I know what's in here, though. Well, hello, a visitor. I rarely get those. Come have a seat. Welcome to my cabin. I run a unique business out here in the woods. You've been collecting XP and getting stronger, no? Do you ever regret your choices? I can help you change that. for a cost. Usually I'd charge 75 coins to reshape your destiny, but for your first time, I'll offer my service free of charge. Would you like to use my services now for free? This is the only time I can let you use this offer. No. Come back anytime. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything over here? Hey, there is something over there. Let's go. All right. Enchanted Grove. Ooh. Fancy. All right, let's see what we got.
All right, boys, we made it. This wood has got to be worth its weight in gold. Let's get chopping. Geez, boss, are you sure cutting down this ancient tree seems a bit, I don't know, cruel? Son, let me share some wisdom with you. There are two kinds of mice in this world. Those that chop and those that get chopped. So get chopping.
Something bad's gonna happen. Rast, the wood's too thick. We're not even making a dent.
Put your backs into it. Come on. Your generation is so soft, let me tell you.
You're welcome to jump up here and try it yourself, you old prune.
What was that? I didn't say nothing.
Sorry, boss, it's not gonna happen. This tree is hard as stone.
I'm not leaving until we got what we came for. Those pigs are gonna pay us a fortune for this lumber.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but we're gonna keep moving.
Yeah, go for it. The secret power you're looking for should just be up ahead.
There we go. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, okay. So, that. Ooh, I like the fanciness of this one. Hey, we got the power to make wind. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Low weak enemy. Oh, I like that. Still feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Hold it! You got that special power you came here for, huh? Well, that'll get you into the construction site for sure. But you need one more thing. Here.
Ooh. Hey, Rose, welcome back. Long time no see.
And you can use these costumes to act like you're one of us. Might help.
I'll let you wear that, Flint. Thanks.
Phew, this is exhausting. I can't keep this up forever. Keep going. I'll say it again. We're not leaving until we have that wood.
Honestly, boss, even if we do cut this tree down, I'm not sure how you expect us to carry it out of here anyway.
No more complaining.
Come on, Flint, let's get out of here. Yeah. Bye, losers. But welcome back, Rose. Glad to have you here. I was wondering if you were ever coming back. I'm like, nah, surely she's not just gonna leave and never come back. And even though she says she will, she really doesn't. Because she doesn't want to talk to me and stuff. I guess. All right, now that we've got that, let's go to the construction site. Woohoo, you thought you had me there, buddy. Not today. Let's go. Nope. You ain't hitting me right now, you losers. Alright. Nope. Nope. Still missed. Still loser. What's over here? What? Hiya, Wolfgang and Frame. Great view, right? It used to be clearer, but since the construction started, it's been a bit smoky. Say, I found this shiny snack on the ground, but it's way too hard for even my teeth to sink into. You can have it. Cool. Enjoy. Random. But I'll take it. Where am I going? This way. There we go. Nope. Yo, Koopa! Welcome in. How you doing?
That's, strange. Didn't see anything in the weather report about, stormy today.
Wolfgang, keep playing. Just woke up. Oh, no worries. Glad to have you here, though. Haha. Losers. We're gonna save. Just to be on the safe side. Glad to have you here, though, Koopa. Intruder alert! But I look like you guys. Let's go. Okay, good. These things don't have any defense. But they can sure hit hard. I just restocked my snack drawer. Ooh. Is this supposed to be a Paper Mario inspired game? Yes. Yes, it is. This game is inspired by Paper Mario. Obviously, it's not Paper Mario, because if it was, then, you know, bad things would happen. Ooh, plenty of snacks in there, huh? I like it. I need some health, but I need to murder these guys more. But I need health. Lots of ceasing and desisting. Yeah, lots of that. It's been empty for weeks. Gotcha. Here we go. Not gonna lie, it looks really good for a Paper Mario clone. It does. And it plays really well too. Like, you actually need to have some ability to actually, like, hit the right buttons. I suck at it right now. Like, I have a hard time getting the defense right. But when it works, it works. So, the main premise of this is that we're a storybook character. What console is it on? As far as I know, it's on everything. I believe. I'm gonna give myself more health. Let me check. It's on PC, Switch, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. So it's available on everything. It's called Escape from Ever After. So we are in storybooks, like fairy tale storybooks. Currently, right now, we're in the storybook of the Three Little Pigs. It's even on Steam, already wishlisted. Nice. So this game obviously is Paper Mario inspired. It's set in fairy tale books. And a company in the real world called Ever After Incorporated somehow managed to create a machine that allowed them to go into storybooks and essentially force the characters to work for this real company in the real world. And so right now, the real company in this real world scenario has tasked the Three Little Pigs with a construction project to create high-rise apartment buildings for other workers in other storybooks to be able to live here. If that makes any sense. And our main characters here are trying to destroy this company from the inside by working for the company. It's a really weird twist, but I like it. Whoa, the fire blew out. I knew things would go my way if I waited long enough. But yeah, if you enjoy Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, you're gonna really like this game. It doesn't seem like there's too many characters, like party members, because when I look at it, we have 2, and it looks like we're only gonna have 4 at the end of the game. But they all have dialogue, and they all talk to each other. Like, they're all part of the game. It's not just, oh, you have this partner who's gonna talk for 2 seconds to let you know who they are, and then they never say anything ever again. Like what they do in Paper Mario. Because that's what happens in Paper Mario. You meet a character who becomes a party member. They give you kind of their backstory and the character and who they are. But once they become a teammate, you never hear them talk ever again. But in this game, they actually communicate with one another constantly. It's amazing. Like, these two are rivals in the same storybook. So our main character is Flint Buckler, and this is Tinder the Dragon. Yes, named after the app. And they're sworn enemies, but they're trying to work together to beat this company. Which is just really interesting. I like the creativity that they've done with this. Ow. Ow. That's gotta go. Let's see. Nice. Okay, good. He doesn't have anything either. Ow. Oh, you work on... Oh, I see what you do. Oh, I see what you do now. Mm-hmm. There we go. Getting the timing right, though, is really difficult. I find, anyway. Not so much for the attacking, but more so for the defending. Sometimes I can get it right, sometimes I don't.
Oh, well, that's good that your car's not going to explode. Also, why in the world would your car be exploding? It doesn't sound very good. Alright, now how do I get over there? Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a protest? That's funny. Confidence. Earn more synergy points when this character encourages. Gotcha. Nah. I want that, though. Hey, we got some boba tea. Let's go. Okay, I see how this is. So if we light this, we have to do it at the last second here. Nope. Not gonna reach. Hey, I was wondering where you mice went off to. All us unicorn workers are going on strike. That's right. Have you seen those crazy robots everywhere? Well, them pigs plan to use those rotten machines to replace us all, and we've had enough. We're planning to bring the picket line all the way to the boss's cushy residence. Problem is, they blocked the way forward with this crate. We can't get through. Will you help us? Yeah. Great. I knew you mice wouldn't let us down. Now, the only way to move the crate is by using that crane up there. To get up to the crane, all you need to do is take the yellow elevator you passed back by the entrance. Not a problem. We'll take the elevator up and use the crane to remove the crate. You just need the key to operate the elevator. Here, you can have mine. Is what I would say if I still had it. Ugh, classic. So where might your key be? That burly-looking pig confiscated it from me and took it past that way. So, you're gonna have to hop the river and go retrieve the key yourself. You look young and spry. Shouldn't be a problem for you. We'll get out of your way. Don't forget to come back for us, you hear? Yeah. I love the characters in this game. Especially Tinder. She is such a pessimistic character. She's so funny. I love her. Like at the beginning, for anybody who wasn't here, she meets up with our main character here. And, yep. And she meets up with our main character here, and she's like, with my intelligence and your... Well, with my intelligence... She's just so rude. I love her. She makes fun of the main character every chance she gets. It's just so funny. It's great. Love it. Alright, well, if I'm gonna beat this, then that means I'm probably gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fight the three little pigs. Chances are. Oh, I see. Fuck! This guy moves fast. Woo! Take the dodge. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay.
Okay, I see how this is gonna happen. I see what's happening here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yay, that got rid of you. There we go. Ah. Cool. Yeah, the dialogue is really funny in this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. It's so stupid. Nothing good there. Okay. Let's blow this thing up. Okay, there's got to be a faster way of getting up here than that. It's got to be. What's the faster way? Oh, I know. Aha! I got an idea. There we go. Put out the fire. Love it. I need an item. Yeah, heal. There we go. Well, that works. And also swapping characters is just a button. And I really like that. Like, you don't have to hit a button, go through a menu and all that crap. You just hit a button and boom, you get your next character. Nope. Nope. Why you do that? Okay, I thought that was gonna do something, but nope. That was just a waste of my time. There we go. Well, that sucks. Okay. So I need to get over there. Nope. I've got an idea. Never mind, I don't have an idea. I don't have any coffee. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Haha! I'm glad I had that. Yeah. Darn it. Know what else is a waste of time? Lay it on me. What? What is it? Breathing? I don't know. That sounds kind of important if you ask me. Just maybe. Maybe kind of important. There we go. Yay, we did it. I knew having that exploding potion was going to be useful. Ooh. Want that. Yay! Nah, just don't breathe. You'll be fine. It's like taking a nap. A really, really long nap. You know, there's something about that that I don't quite agree with. I mean, yes, if you hold your breath long enough, you will be able to take a really long nap. But, ow.
There we go.
What the fuck is that? Huh. Well, that didn't do much. Okay. Ow. Nope. There we go. Okay. Of course you're gonna do that. Should have known. Okay. So then we're gonna do this. Get this. Restore our coffee. And then we're gonna breathe fire on you. And then beat you up. Ow. There we go. Nailed it. Alright. Okay, we need to get in there somehow. Okay, you're not going to be able to do that now, are you? Oh, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay, I see where I need to go. I can't get in there yet, but eventually. Frig's sakes. I really fell off. Ow. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if that's such a good idea to just hold your breath for a really long time, Rose. I don't know. Can't say that I agree with that. Yay, we got a muffin. Somehow.
Shh, pretend we're not home. He'll go away if he doesn't hear us.
The pigs are hiding inside of the stick house. It's surprisingly tough. Good luck getting inside. But you can hear faint oinking inside. Is it only the two of them?
Oink. Oops, sorry, couldn't help it.
Let's do it. There it is.
No, my home. It's gone. Gee, bro, you sure made a big stink about my house made from straw, but, sticks don't seem too much better.
With my asthma, so, I mean, sure.
Quiet, you. We gotta go warn our little bro about these punks. I'm sure they're coming for him next. Going up, and just make sure you punks can't follow me.
That's just rude. They destroyed the elevator. Aw, dang, this elevator is busted. We gotta follow them up here. Up there. How do we fix this? I suppose if my other unicorn pals were here, we could repair this thing. Here's the burly big drop this elevator key. Yay. It won't do much good for this elevator, but it'll work with the other one by the entrance. Great. We'll go get the unicorns and bring them to you. I can read. I can read properly. Maybe. Want this first. Yay, ink bottle. Oh, I know where this is. I bet.
Oh, look at that. We're here. Nice. Wasn't exactly where I thought, but hey, I'll take it. All right. Why are some of these unicorns mean and others aren't? I don't understand that. They don't need to be attacking me. They don't need to do that. Rude. There we go. By the way, does the gameplay look like okay to everybody? I just want to make sure that it's actually like looking half decent and not being super choppy as hell. Looks good to me. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was being choppy or not. Because, you know, with streaming on 2 different platforms at the same time and all that jazz. There we go. It's smooth and very papery. Nice. There we go.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're like really high up.
Yeah, check out the view. It's great.
But my wings, I can't fly anymore. I could actually fall. I'm kind of freaking out right now.
It'll be fine. We'll just take it one step at a time. The crane is up ahead. Shouldn't be too far from here.
I don't know how you land dwellers do this. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not make me fall.
She's just upset. She's upsetty spaghetti. And she falls right away anyway. Had a funny feeling that was gonna happen. Look at that, she fell again. Alright. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna swap out for you. Do that. Yeah, of course you are. You asshole. Okay. And then you. There we go. Ow. You know, the craziest thing about this is that this is only chapter 1. We've been at this for a couple of hours. That's how long each chapter is. We've been at this for like 3 hours of actual, like, playing the game. Before we do that. There we go. I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Five chapters. So not as much as a game like Paper Mario, but these chapters are incredibly long.
It's not a super long game in terms of a whole bunch of stuff, but frig's sakes. You suck. There we go. Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a problem here. Oh, I know what I'll do. There we go. Ha! Ow. There we go. Yay. Freaking mechanical robot pigs with laser eyes and saws for mouths. Crazy. Crazy. Oops. Man, this is incredibly dangerous. There we go. I'll take that. Okay. We're getting close. Oh wow, I can't wait to see this crane in action. Rumor has it the pigs found an amazing supplier for their construction equipment. They're quality but cheap. Watch, it's gonna break or something. Yep, it broke. But it worked. But it broke.
I think I got my castle security system from the same supplier.
Funny. Way to go, my squeaky friend. Now it's time to go show them pigs what we're made of. Why don't you come with us?
Let's march!
Okay, let's go. I don't know how they got over there, but I also forgot about that bridge, so oops. Now I gotta do all this again. Yay, because I decided not to blow up the bridge. Blow up the thing that was holding the bridge, because I didn't even notice it was there, because I wasn't paying attention. Yay. Love that. Love that so much. That'll break. Right? There we go. See, that's what I should have done, but I didn't because I was stupid. Hey, City Slicker, help us out here, would you? We gotta get across this bridge, but some rubble is in the way. Here, my guy, we'll help you out. That's right, us blue-collar folks carry them bouncy doohickeys around wherever we go. You never know when you might need one. I'll let you figure out what to do next with your book smarts and all. Let me guess. Yeah, it's timed. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, I found it. I found the way. I have found the way. Hey, I found the way, my brothers. I thought I found the way. Clearly I did not.
Hold on, let me... God, this is confusing. Okay. Now I have found you, my Buddhas. Gosh, this is confusing to look at. So much wood everywhere. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. We're gonna put you in. You can get rid of that. Now I'll get rid of this. Go. Dude. Rude. Actually, I'll let you murder this guy first. Using the power of your loot for some odd reason. There we go. So much, would you say? Funny. Funny joke, Rose. So funny. So funny. Well, that'll work. Oops. I'm funny, dang nabbit. Are you though? Are you really? The bridge is fixed. Come on, boys, let's roll. I love how we're helping a bunch of protester unicorns deal with 3 pigs. There we go. Yo, Troy! Long time no see, my friend. Looks like this here elevator's busted. Not a problem. Boys! I'm gonna message you. Hold on. Okay. How's it going, Troy? Welcome in. Good as new. Why don't you go on ahead? We'll meet up with you there. I feel like I'm gonna need him. Heard good things about this game? Oh, it's really fun. It's not like a super crazy long game because it's only got 5 chapters, but it's really fun in the sense that it's very much so like the old Paper Mario games. And it's set in a storybook fantasy world, but with a real life corporation that's taken over said fantasy storybook worlds. And right now we're in the storybook of the 3 Little Pigs, where the 3 Little Pigs have been tasked by this real world conglomerate company to build high rises in their storybook for other workers to live in. And we're trying to destroy it. So that's funny, Rose.
Bro, boss, they're here. These are the ones I was telling you about.
Well. These are the filthy degenerates that have been causing problems in my construction site.
Yeah, these jerks were sent here from corporate to help us, and they turned on us. They destroyed my house.
Pitiful. No matter. I built my house out of brick because I'm the only sibling with even a modicum of intelligence. It's impenetrable. I bid these peasants the best of luck trying to dismantle it.
All right, Wolfgang, you know what to do next.
cute. As if I could be foiled by a light breeze. Things are moving right along. This past week was GDQ week, so got to speedrun DKC all major shortcuts / deathless twice. 'Twas fun. Nice. Uh-oh, that didn't work. We got to try something else. Don't worry, I got this. Little pigs, let me in, let me in.
Not by the hair of our chin.
You know what? I've had enough of this.
It's a freaking robot? Well.
Looks like I'm screwed. I'm in danger. Equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, this impenetrable brick house is piloted by the youngest of the pig siblings. The arms are controlled by each of the older brothers and do a lot of damage. Try to take them out first and then go for the house. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need him to do... Oh, okay, I see. I see. All right. This is gonna take a while. All right, there we go. Woo! Even if you aren't screwed, they're gonna try to make some new holes for screws to go into with that drill arm. That's true. Let's see. No. I don't know what all this is gonna do. Oh, yeah, I can attack them. Yeah, got rid of one. Let's go. Haha. Oh, yeah, this'll work. Nice. Ow. Rude. There we go. Good riddance. All right. Now just gotta take out this. There we go. Let's go with this. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ugh. You jerk. Yeah, I don't feel like it's gonna do enough. Alright, let's try this. Alright, one more. Ow. Cool. My house! You destroyed it! How dare you! I'll make you pay! You think I won't get my hooves dirty? I'm a pig, remember? I was born rolling around in the mud, and I'm not scared to return to it. I'll drag you down with me if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Well, now we got a big problem.
Yeah, we need to restore some health and some coffee points. There we go. Ow. Woo! That was close. Bruh. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. Let's see what I can do. I feel like this is gonna hurt a lot. So, let's go with... I feel like you can't have that much health, right? Right? Can't have that much health. Never mind. You can. Ooh, that was close. Thought that was going to do a lot more damage. I'm surprised it honestly didn't. Okay, so he has defense. The other guy doesn't. So ads got me and I heard nothing. That's okay. I'm gonna have a fun time dealing with this nonsense. Ow. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna swap out to you. Yeah, we're gonna swap out to you. Then fire breathe on this. Then you do this. Which actually, I didn't even need that to work. Okay. Shit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I need this. Yeah, you're gonna do that again, aren't you, you little shit? I hate that guy so much. I really do. Alright. I can't imagine that he's got a whole lot of health. Okay, no, he's got enough. Frig's sakes. Good riddance. Yeah, you ain't dead yet. But you will be. Yay, I finally blocked it. For once. There we go. Yay, he's on fire. There we go. Ow. Asshole. Yep. Now, we're gonna do this. Still alive?
Gotta go down, dude. There you go. Jeez. Man. What a guy. Alright. Of course, this guy had to be the last one standing, didn't he? At least it's not super strong. So I'm okay with that. Yay! Finally! Ah! Hooray! Let's go with... Yeah, I want more health. Couldn't it be real? I need more health. Ugh! How could this happen?
Gee, bro, you're in pretty bad shape. Let's get out of here. This ain't over, bub.
Oh, it's over. We did it, friends! My village is saved. We're gonna be so famous. I already brainstorming some ideas for a new concept album based off our adventures. We'll call it Wolfgang and the Big Bad Buds. Yeehaw! You city slickers sure have some moves. Literally none of us are from a city. Thanks, we were happy to help. What are you unicorns gonna do now that the pigs are gone? We're leaving this place for greener pastures. Without this corporation threatening us, we don't want to work this dead-end job no more. All right, friends, let's go back to the village to spread the happy news. And let me guess, they're all gonna say, oh, that was really mean and that he needs to leave. Attention, everyone! We did it! We stopped the Three Little Pigs and Ever After Inc. from bulldozing our village for their construction project. Well, gosh, Wolfgang, I hope you didn't cause too much trouble with our porcine neighbors. They were just the nicest folks I ever met. No, but that's what I'm saying. They weren't very nice after all. They were planning to destroy our entire village to build some apartments. Oh, geez, that can't be true. I'm sure we would have heard something about it if it was the case. Yeah, those pigs never mentioned a word about it. Oh, sweet Wolfgang, you do tend to get carried away sometimes. I hope you enjoyed showing your new friends around, though. Once again, I apologize for our broken windmill. I'm just not sure what'll get it spinning again. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your stay here in Happy Howl Hollow. It's okay. My buddies are grateful in their own way. Yeah, huh? The average IQ in that forest just hit rock bottom. That was a good one, Radis. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd like to keep traveling with you guys. Worlds of storybooks to explore. Sounds exciting. Well, that might be a bit... Fine by me. You proved yourself to be quite useful. Woo! Maximum SP increase. Let's go. Anyways, it seems we're done here. With their construction project no longer operational, Ever After Inc. should be sufficiently crippled. I bet they're already packing up and leaving as we speak. We can leave through the machine in the village library, right? Once we're done wrapping up here, let's head back to my castle and finish off what's left of Ever After Inc. Well, they want the windmill blowing again, so I guess we can do that before we leave. There we go. Yay! We got the windmill working again. Our windmill! It's spinning once again. You fixed it. Thanks, Wolfgang. How can I repay you? I know. Please take this trinket. Woo! An attack boost.
I hope this helps you throughout your travels. Oh, it will. Believe me, it will. Let's go. We're gonna save real quick. And get the heck out of here. Before I go, though, do you still have those items for sale? Because I want one. No. I want this one. There we go. Let's go. Yay. Ahem. Flint and Tinder, welcome back. Mr. Moon would like to see you in his office immediately. Please head right over. They're pissed. I guess this is it. We're getting fired. Good. With their big construction project destroyed, Ever After Inc. is probably laying everyone off and going back to the real world now. Yeah, you must be right. Let's go. Watch, it's gonna be the exact opposite. It's like they're gonna get a promotion or some crap. Ah, Flint, welcome, welcome. Please come have a seat. Oh, and who might be your new furry friend? My name's Wolfgang, though you may know me better by my stage name, the Big Bad Wolf. Well done, Flint, recruiting a new capable member of the team. Why, you never cease to impress me. I was just going to speak with you about expanding the team. Expanding? Hang on, aren't you going to be laying folks off and leaving? You know, with the Three Little Pigs construction project falling through? Quite the contrary, my friend. Business is booming thanks to you. You're too humble. You see, that construction project was absolutely bleeding money. It was going nowhere. And on top of that, those Three Little Pigs were stealing our funding. That's right, they were lining their pockets with Ever After Inc. funds. But of course, you know all of that already. You saw that this construction project was a failure and took the initiative to shut it down. That's what we in the corporate world call trimming the fat. The higher-ups are all very impressed, by the way. I, don't know what to say. Because of your leadership and initiative, I have a special surprise for you. You're being promoted. What? We're moving you up from intern to associate. Congrats, my friend. You deserve it. Oh, you called it. I did. Dang, they helped. Well, speechless, eh? You've done excellent work here so far at Ever After Inc., and it's about time we talk a bit more about your future at the company. Between you and me, we have a new position opening up soon, Director of Storybook Affairs. Our Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They'd be a liaison between our storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. That's right, Ever After Inc.'s real world headquarters. Only the Director of Storybook Affairs has the security clearance to go there. The privilege to travel to the real world is a true honor, kid. I haven't even been there. You'd be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. You do? I mean, yes. I would be honored. That sounds like a dream job. I am absolutely up for the task. Not so fast, kid. You still have a ways to go. Anyway, congrats again on your promotion to associate. Why don't we catch up later? You'll want to go back to your office and catch up on some emails, I'm sure. Yeah, I called it. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's be real. So let's review the situation. I see you're being mooned. Yo, Sir Whale Gaming, how's it going? By overthrowing the Three Little Pigs and ruining their construction project, we seem to have helped Ever After Inc. This is so aggravating. I just want my body and my castle back. But I think I'm just starting to understand exactly how pervasive this company is. I think I've got an idea, though. Did you hear that Mr. Moon told us about that new job opening that he'd like to eventually consider us for?
Our director of storybook affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They'd be the liaison between our storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. You'd be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate.
If we can get promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs, we'll have to get clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s headquarters in the real world. And with that, access to the company's secrets. Maybe including the secret of how to bypass Ever After Inc.'s technology. I could finally figure out how to take off this collar.
Maybe at their headquarters, we could even find a way to destroy their storybook traveling capabilities once and for all.
Exactly.
Well, that's quite a plan. So what do we do next?
As much as I hate to say it, we just keep playing the long game. We'll do whatever tasks we're assigned next, and do it well enough such that we earn our next promotion. We have a ways to go until we earn the Director of Storybook Affairs position. We just have to be patient.
All right then, I suppose we should go check our emails to get our next task. Let's get to work. Let's see.
Hi there, employees. Ready to put your skills to the test? Ever After Inc. invites you to attempt the Stairs of Success, a thrilling climb up the castle's tallest tower. Make it through 100 floors of danger for an unforgettable reward at the top, and earn prizes along the way. If you want to scale to new heights and level up your game, then look no further than this brutal but optional challenge. You can find the Stairs of Success by heading to the back of the HR office. See you there, rock stars. Freya.
Oh, so it's a pit of 100 trials.
Howdy, office folks. Hope you're all crushing it today. Just want to pop in your inbox with a super exciting opportunity for a little after-hours fun. We're looking for a fun-loving, whip-smart, and chill new member of our trivia team. Rock stars only. If that's you, come meet us in the cafeteria. Hashtag teamwork makes the dream work. Hashtag knowledge is power. Hashtag trivia legends.
Dear Flint, again, congrats on the promotion for a job well done. I have a special request for you. Please meet me in the library when you're ready. Regards, your favorite manager.
Cool. I read a post on social media that revealed the consequences of harsh lighting. Well, it's simply too bright in here. I won't have it. I cannot work productively under these conditions. Can someone please put out those torches around the office so we can have a more relaxed mood in here? She wanted us to light the torches because good lighting was going to help with whatever. And now she wants us to turn them off. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sir Whale. Things are going good. There we go. Oh, heavens! You put out those awful torches! This more natural lighting is much better. You're such a dear. I must again reward you for your assistance. Cool. You've just been so helpful, Flint. I can see why you're becoming quite popular around here.
Oh, am I now? Anything else here? No. Except for that guy in the back, but I don't give a crap about him. Oh yeah, there was a guy that wanted a spoon. Also, I don't think lights from small fire can really be that harsh. I think the artificial painfully bluish lamps are much worse. Oh yeah, definitely.
So hungry. I bought this canned soup, but I can't eat it. I need a spoon. Must have table manners. Huh? You have a spoon. Give me, please.
There you go.
Soup is not good. Need brains. Why did I go vegetarian? So hungry. Take this away from me.
Yay. Yo, Flint, are you here to join my trivia team? No. Bummed to hear that, but let me know if you change your mind. No. No, I'm probably not going to change my mind. I could care less. So no.
Psst. Hey you. I'm launching a startup enterprise. It's gonna be rad. Imagine social media combined with crypto, combined with streaming. It's gonna change the world, believe me. It's never been done before. All it takes to get in on the ground floor is a small investment of 100 coins. Then you'll be rich in no time. Just 100 coins, what do you say?
No thanks.
What, do you hate free money? You're a lost chump.
I didn't mean to hit the button again. No, I don't have the money. Frick off. Let me guess, he starts a space program too. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Good to see you, intern. Would you like to upgrade or practice your skills? I want to upgrade, obviously. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, I like the idea of this one, so we're gonna take this. And we'll do this one. There we go. There we go. Let's see, what other things... Oh, we have this. Yeah, there we go.
Are you trying to get into the bedroom? Rumor has it there's an alternative entrance. I think it was supposed to be somewhere near the cafeteria.
Alright. Let's see if we can find our way in. This here bridge is totally busted. You know how I know? Because I'm an expert on structural damage. Uh-huh. It'll be a while before I can get around to repairing it. Every day is a new opportunity. Hey there, welcome to HR, and no, I won't go out with you. Office relationships aren't allowed. That's fine, I don't want to go out with you. What the fuck? Hey there, bud. I just started working here in Human Resources. Why is it called Human Resources, though? Seems to me that most of the employees here aren't human. Yeah, that's true. This guy's on an exercise ball.
Check out my yoga ball chair. I ordered it off the internet and it's doing wonders for my core. Do you like it? Glad to hear it, man. Here, I have an extra one. Cool. Fucking stupid. Hey there. I'm just a bit busy. Let's talk later. Wow, that's a big ass chair. Okay, I can't do nothing with that. What the fuck is this place? Greetings, employees. My name is Freya. I believe you have met my sister Helga, yes? Welcome to the Stairs of Success. Prove your worth as an employee and demonstrate your company impact by climbing as high as you can. Would you like me to explain how this works? No. I understand how it works just fine. It's literally the pit of 100 trials. With the intro, because of the name Ever After Inc., I initially thought Flynn had been instantly incinerated upon entering the castle and ended up in a corporatized afterlife. Now you just take that ball and pelt it in the face of your coworker for team building. Helga? Yeah. Hey there, remember me? You helped me with my vegetable problem earlier. It was a successful harvest, so now I'm selling some of my produce. Pretty neat, huh? Care to buy something? Yeah, there's a character here named Helga who helps increase your attack power. Yeah, care to part with your precious sun gems? I have just what you need, though you may not know it yet. Oh, that would be nice. This is HP instead of MP. What's this? Brings a fallen team member back to life with 5 HP. Ooh. Kind of want that, but I also want this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having... Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one. Go with... Okay, I can buy one of these. What else? Yeah, I guess I'll buy that. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got this one. I'm gonna turn that off. Go with Brutal Ambush for you. And then we're gonna have you have that and that. I think that's good to have. And Flint is gonna have... I don't think we need extra agile. We'll take that one. And we'll take this one. What else we got? Do I have anything else? Nope. Okay. So we'll go with that. Alright, so I need to go to the library, I guess, for my next one or whatever. So, let's head to the library. What do you got, Count Dracula? Nothing new. I don't want to spend money on you. Alright. Nature, grass, fresh air, the open sky. I hate all of it, but my therapist told me I should get outside more. I feel that. No, I would have thought the exact same thing, Radis, that maybe he just got, like, teleported into another world or something with, like, those problems kind of thing. So I totally get it. Ooh.
this would be useful. How much is it? Alright. I'll need more stuff. I want to know where my next adventure is going to take me. Where am I going next? What's wrong with you?
Beep boop. Oof, excuse me. I don't feel well. I think my internal trifluxinator is malfunctioning. I can fix it, but I need scrap metal, specifically aluminum, ASAP. Otherwise, I might explode, literally. And I mean literally. And I literally mean literally, not like you humans say it. Wait a sec, that empty can. I need it.
There you go.
Ah, thanks so much. Now I'm going to open up my front panel to fix myself up. Can you give me some privacy here? Don't be a pervert. The deed is finished. I feel so much better. How can I thank you? Here.
Yay, ink bottle.
I'd like to give you another gift, but what else do you humans like? I know I have a piece of technology that will absolutely dazzle you. It's a bit primitive for me, but I'm sure you've never seen anything like this before. Here it is. Welcome to the future, human. You can now measure time. Haha, it is amusing watching the human mind try to comprehend such technologies.
Does it do anything? No? Okay, I'm sure somebody's gonna need an hourglass for something stupid. Oh, I had no idea that was there. Man, that would have been so nice to know. TGIF, thank God it is fun day, as in Monday. That's right, a positive attitude always makes everything better. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I am so sure. Is there anything else here? Anything? No. Didn't think so. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the manager dude. The Moon, Mr. Moon himself. We'll go talk to him. See what, where our next job is gonna take us. This way. Hey there, Flint. Thanks for coming to see me. So listen, I have a bit of a delicate task for you. You see that locked door? That's the library's forbidden section. The company locks away books in there that they deem too dangerous for its employees. I'd like you to break into the forbidden section and retrieve a certain book for me.
Break in? Meaning you can't let us in?
The thing is, I don't have permission from corporate to obtain this book. The key to the forbidden section is under the protection of human resources, or HR. And HR answers directly to corporate. They're the one group in these offices that I have no sway over as manager. So here's what I'm going to need you to do. Oh shit. The key to the forbidden section is kept by our branch's head of HR, a witch named Eva. I won't beat around the bush, kid. You're going to have to find a way to steal the key from her, because she's not going to just give it to you. So I just found out that Discord wants to roll out their version of the age verification bullshit worldwide. Oh, that's stupid. Why do we need this forbidden book so badly? Quite the inquisitive one, aren't you, kid? Well, I'll explain everything once you acquire the book. Promise. It's not like they already had a data breach with photos of children's passports. Yeah, of course. I'm not typically one for going behind corporate's back, but I have good reason for this. Anyway, the book's being kept in the highest tower of the forbidden section. You'll know it when you see it. Good luck. Oh, and obviously, let's just keep this between us for now. I feel I can trust you, folks, and if you help me out here, there's definitely another promotion in the cards for you.
promotion. Well, can't say no to that. Let's go get that key from HR. Now, how difficult is it going to be to get this key from HR, though?
Hold it right there, pal. You're that new guy, right? Yeah, I thought so. I have a bone to pick with you. You beat up a bunch of my friends down in the dungeon. What do you think, you can just go around fighting folk and there won't be consequences? If you want to get through here to the HR office, you're gonna have to go through me. So what'll it be, pal? Are you fixing for a fight or what?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
I have no interest in fighting you because I don't need to fight you, stupid. Stupid. What an idiot. I don't need to fight you. Why, hello there. You must be Flint. My name is Eva, and I work for HR, or Human Resources. It's my job to ensure the well-being of our employees and promote a positive working environment. For example, I just added those plants back there to spruce up the place. I spent ages arranging them just right. That's exactly the kind of thing we do here at HR. Uh-huh. No, my plants, my precious, beautiful plants. Whoop. No, they're all ruined. How could this happen? There's nothing up here. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we got it. She doesn't care about her keys. Or lack thereof. Alright. We're good. Now that we got the key, let's go back to the library. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Well, it's not like as if this game is super difficult anyway, but still, that's besides the point. And guards are everywhere. Of course they are. So we gotta stay above ground. Gotcha. We'll save. Just in case. Alright. So I do need to get down there. I'm gonna have to dodge this guy or fight him. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. Because he's in the way. Let's see. Ow. Okay. Didn't think you were gonna do that, you asshole. They retaliate when they're hit. Gotcha. Okay. Let's just destroy you. Because why not? That sounds like fun. This is gonna hurt. A lot. Ha! Loser. Yeah, deflect it. See if I care. And you're done. Good riddance. Yay, we did it. Oh, and we're getting real close to leveling up again soon, too. That'll be nice. Okay. Alright. I gotta fight them. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
I don't have a choice. Of course. There we go. This is gonna suck. Yep. Yep. Oh, lovely. Great. Okay. Come on, this has got to do it. Yay! We did it. Hooray! And we leveled up. Wonderful. All right, give me that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Wait, no. That's gonna go there. This is gonna go there. Okay, so that'll let me get across there. So we should be good. Maybe. Oh, I've got a problem. How am I gonna do that? How's this gonna work? Also, we're gonna burn these. Because we might get something. Yeah. Little bits of coin. Not a whole lot. How is this gonna work? Hold on. If I remove this one, does that remove that one? Does it? No, it does not. Okay, that's indestructible wood, apparently. Okay. So how's this going to work for me? Because I need to figure out a way. Nope. I feel like there's got to be some way. Something that I'm missing. Oh, wait. I bet it's this. Nope, never mind. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Oh, I know what I need to do. Duh. Maybe. Wait. No. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. I thought I was going to be smart. I thought I was being real smart. But no, I wasn't. Nope. No. That does need to go there. Why is there a cat here? Why is there a cat? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Nope. Can't burn the books. Can't burn that. Can't burn the cat. Nope. That won't work. How? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand, game. Do not understand. I thought this was going to be a lot more simple than this. I don't understand. Can't get over there. I'm so confused. How am I supposed to get over there? Something's not making sense here. How? Because I need this here so I can jump across, but oh, wait. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I get it now. I figured it out. We just need this to go a specific way. Then we move that. There we go. Aha! Figured it out. Let's go. This ought to work. Yeah, let's go. Alright, got that. Cool. What else is there? Nothing. Alright, next room. Oh. What the hell is this? What kind of crap is this? Mm-hmm. Well, that's something. Alright. There we go. Ooh, standard bookshelf. Ooh, pretty library. Really crazy library. If you ask me, like, how in the world would you even put books up there? Oh, that's where I put it. Ooh. So, yeah, after one of your failed attempts to defeat me, I stole your reinforced buckler and stashed it away here. It looks nicer than the one you're currently using, and, well, I figured we'd all benefit from a boost to your fighting skills. Oh, wow, thanks, Tinder. Yeah, my old buckler, is certainly stronger. I had no idea you held on to this. I forgot about it until now, but, there you go. Now there's no excuse for any of your slacking in battle. Of course, since this increases my attack by 1, I should be much stronger. Now let's keep looking for this forbidden book. Yay! Oh, had to call IT. Gotcha. Actually, can I equip the... No. It requires 6. Darn. I wouldn't have minded having another attack boost, gonna be honest. There we go. Alright, time for you guys to die. There we go. Alright.
right. Ow. Jerk. There we go. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to save here. We're gonna have to call it quits. Because I need to go pick up my kid from daycare. So, yay. Being an adult. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to. I don't know what to say. Unfortunately, we need to. Let's see here. So over on YouTube, we are ending the stream here for today. Have yourself a great one. Thank you so much, Radis, for joining me over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Chatting with me, hanging out with me, all that good stuff. And to everybody over on YouTube who was watching this stream, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Very, very much. So have yourself a great one over there, everybody. If anybody wants to know when I'm going to be streaming next, I will let you guys know in the Discord. So make sure you've joined the Discord and all that good stuff. But, yeah, for everybody on YouTube, have a great one. We're going to go raid on Twitch. So thank you so much, and I'll catch you all next time. Okay.